Oh, blue and purple today. Welcome to the Albert Inn and another episode of Nightbane. And we are trying to adjust our lighting, I guess.
Oh, no, keep going. Good.
Okay. You're playing with your lighting, I'm just seeing.
Please pause.
Anyway, Nightbane is originally a tabletop RPG by the Palladium system. A little bit more on the, I don't want to say scary because some people love the demons and horror and being good evil, chaotic evil, or whatever you wish to call it. But anyway, we've been having some fun for a long time, but welcome to the Albert Inn. We also do some other tabletop RPGs tomorrow on Sundays at 3 p.m. Mountain Time. We do have Tales of Andrea, a D&D campaign DM'd by JP. It's been going on for over a year. Lots of fun. Just had a couple player characters die. So we're kind of curious as to what's going to happen with them.
2 of them. It's great.
2 of them. The main 2... Well, I won't say main 2 damage dealers, but 2 of the big combat people that aren't spellcasters. So the ones that are expected to die, died. And then on Tuesday nights at 6:30 p.m. we have another D&D campaign called Into the Nightmare, DM'd by Vaughn. And
yes.
I have no idea. I think they're out of hell now, but we'll see where they are now. So join us then. We also have many other shows that we do throughout the week. On Wednesdays, we are currently doing a raft play along. 3 of us are playing raft. You get to watch us build a raft, go crazy on it. I don't know how much longer we'll be playing that one because we are waiting for the next chapter, but I assume sooner or later we're going to get bored. And then we also have things on Friday nights and special one-shots and all sorts of fun stuff, poem reading. Check out our social medias and join us on our Discord to find out more information about everything that goes on. Something for everybody. Any other announcements, JP?
We've got a lovely little one-shot in the works for funding right now. It's a bit more of a pricey one, so be sure to always come in, attend, and drop that 2K to see, what do we call it? The Watcher's Pocket Dimension. We're going to have some fun special guests for that one, so hopefully. And then, last Thursday, the one-shot we've got lined up is the Dwarf Caverns of Galmul. That's the pronunciation I've decided on. I'm sticking with it. That is going to be DM'd by Michael Howards. I will be part of that along with a few others as well. That'll be this last Thursday. That's going to be a hoot. I'm so ready for my character.
So Thursday the 26th.
Yeah.
Cool. So, into the Nightmare. I almost said Into the Nightmare, but that's not my title. But that's what this is. No. Back to Nightbane. We last left our fun trio. They've become gods to the known world, so to say, in title. Some like it, some do not. But they got to deal with it. They are being worshipped. For good or bad, whatever that means. Vaughn, or Vinny, is part of that, but Vinny is also trying to find a separate path and commune more with Gaia. He is only the second person in the history to commune directly with Gaia. And may or may not be in good company with the first one. Depending on your point of view. So, they have decided in their godly duties to protect Earth that they are going to raid an NSB base or office headquarters in Atlanta, Georgia.
Oh, that's right.
Should
We're going to
be.
stop by Coca-Cola.
Why? So, they are currently on their base. And I do not know what they're going to do or how they're going to go about doing this or what kind of plans they're going to make or if they're just going to decide to pop right in the middle of the office complex, die. No, I mean, see what's going to happen. So what are you guys' plans? How are you going to do this assault?
Right, so
We're not going to die.
that was my
What?
idea to, do this. Do we have a plan? Or we're just gonna waltz in?
What is our goal with this again?
Be an example, make an example, make sure no one forgets we exist. We've been laying low for a bit
okay.
at night.
Maintenance. Got it.
Yes, maintenance. This is a maintenance mission.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys have been out of sight for a week
Yeah. Consistency is key, right?
since your
Make
appearance in Egypt.
So it's just like posting on social media. You have to keep doing something every day so that people remember you exist.
Is that how that works?
Yeah. Well,
Hmm.
for most people.
Never got into it. Prefer the old-fashioned way of, posting a flyer on the light pole. Just staple
well,
it
I
in.
mean, we could do that too if you wanted. If you want to come up with like a flyer idea for yourself.
Find a nice backdrop of just the four of us. Nah, just the three of us. Cut Anubis out of it. Post it up and say, wanted,
Come in
worshippers of all
and
kind.
Oh,
Anyway, we're gonna... What's our plan? Vinny, you got anything?
Why are you asking me, Cook? I was against this idea from the beginning.
well,
Hmm.
I don't think I've ever done a raid. How do these things usually go?
Well, they usually go with about 16 more people who are
Oh.
well equipped and well trained in doing raids of this kind.
And do you all magic them, or
Well, I would, and Vinny would, and before Vinny, what's his facey? Maximus would.
what?
Magic. Do we have a blueprints of this place? Like, do we know what the inside of it looks like?
Yes.
Cool. Okay. Where's the main headquarters? The one where all the big people would be going in?
Washington, D.C.
No, I mean, inside this building. Like what seems to be the central location.
It's only one building, 20 stories. Big people's offices are at the top.
Okay.
Probably, assuming about 1,000 or so personnel.
Is that a lot? 1,000?
Yeah, that's a fair amount. I think we're gonna make the point we're not gonna want to actually go through and clear the entire building. We're just gonna want to go to the top. Start there.
Brilliant.
Get rid of the higher up people, and that's a good
And then
enough
just-
example. Let them know we're still here. We still exist.
I think that's a decent idea.
Question is, do we have anything stating what kind of security they have inside the big guy's office? Because I'm thinking we could just walk through that door and finish him off good.
No information from inside.
Nah, it's nothing.
You don't think we can handle them?
Oh, we can handle them. We'll be fine.
No, what's the issue?
It's not like they're night lords.
Either of you know how to use explosives?
Maybe? Did I do that during the,
It would be in your skill list.
I
Did
feel-
she ever take time to even care to learn
How to blow things up.
No.
to blow things up? Kit
I
Kat.
don't know explosives very well,
Alright then.
or at all.
Okie dokie then. I think the old-fashioned way then.
I don't know what that means.
Well, I'm gonna walk through that door. Give them about 10 seconds to shoot me, do whatever they want.
Ah.
And then melt all of them. So you just come inside. Wait a little bit, and then both of you can come through the door. You just make sure that they try to hit me first.
Sure. Do we make sure that maybe some of the lower people at least see us before we port out?
Oh, we got all the schematics here. We can just walk from the top floor to the bottom floor.
And then exit?
And then exit,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, there
And
is
there's
a helo
security camera.
pad on the roof, so there's definitely an entrance point on the roof.
So we could port in and then go in from the roof.
You can't port. Well, how are you going to port? That's a good question. And none of you have ever been there before.
We take a flight. Is that still a thing? We have money for like airfare?
We've
So-
been to Washington, D.C. before. We just haven't been to that building before. So we
This
can
is
We're
in
going to
Atlanta.
Georgia.
Atlanta, Georgia.
Oh,
Sorry.
So
No, that's a fair question. How we're getting there.
we could port to Washington, D.C. and then fly down. Do we have access to like private jets or something?
No.
No. Oh. Helicopters?
Anyone been to Georgia before?
The devil.
Down
I mean, the devil, he did go down to Georgia. And
Yeah.
He was looking for a soul to steal.
Alrighty.
See, your
So
old
we
braces
steal a
worked on
plane,
geo coordinates, so you could easily get away with things like, porting to the roof. Gaia's bracers, you have to have been there.
Like physically been there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that the closest place we've been? Is Washington, D.C.?
I
Yeah,
think so.
'cause I don't think you've been even in America before, Kit Kat.
Do either of you know how to operate machinery? Like if we borrowed an airplane or some sort of craft?
I can drive a car.
I use my
a
legs.
road trip! We could do a road trip.
Do you know how to hotwire a car?
It's not that hard.
We could do a road trip.
Hey.
But we probably shouldn't port into Washington, D.C. The known capital of all the NSB. That's a good way of getting ourselves spotted. What's the
Where's
next
the
best
magic
destination?
shop?
Washington, D.C.
But you
Uh-huh.
don't leave the magic shop when you go there.
We don't walk outside. We did a few times, and
That was fun.
last time was a little
Messy.
accidental.
How did they know? Didn't you guys hide?
Well, yeah, but we're gonna be driving a car out of Washington, D.C. We could be invisible, but then that's a car driving around with no one inside it. And I can't
I mean,
tell you
there's-
the problems behind that.
There's Teslas. They can do that nowadays.
But without anybody in it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Ah, is there another option?
Well, I've been to... Oh, hang on.
Sure, there's always another option.
Nope, we're not thinking of it.
Um,
I'm
Cook
not
won't think
suggesting
of it because
Never
he
gonna
doesn't.
do it.
He doesn't want it. But
I sure don't. Hang on.
well, I could always pull the old daddy newbie card.
that's what he doesn't want to think about.
It's exactly what I don't want to think about. Just, sign.
I did just pass a very significant
Vinny,
test.
give me an intelligence roll.
We could also port into Texas. That's where I'm from. That's close to Georgia, too.
Intelligent.
I'm kind of
The country of Texas?
It's not a country.
Are you sure? It's
I'm
huge.
absolutely positive. It's
It's a
yeah,
D20, right? And I just
massive.
tell you how much I beat.
But
Yes.
it's not a country. Size does not interpret being a country.
I beat it by 24. Rolled a 17.
Ooh.
Vinny, you're pretty sure you can open a portal there.
Cool. I mean, he's not gonna say anything, but cool. Yeah,
He's gonna
he
be
is.
stuck with us on a road trip from Texas.
He is at the moment. He is going to kind of sit down, cross his legs, and start meditating while he just listens to the two of them talking about how to go about doing this thing.
Well, going once, going twice, asking Anubis. I could do it.
How are you asking Anubis? You're just gonna open air. Hey, Anubis.
Hey!
Or are you gonna go?
No, I was
to
gonna
his
go to the tower.
Okay. Go to the tower. You're just gonna port in.
I'll walk.
Oh, walk. Take the time. You're gonna have some time to meditate, Vinny.
Well, while she's walking away, I'm like, yep, no, that figures. Just go ask Daddy to fix it all. And I'm gonna look down at Vinny, kind of standing over, and sit down and cross legs like him. Alright, what are we doing? We're thinking? Okay. What should I think about?
Being a god.
Oh, right, being quiet, right. Thinking about being quiet.
Thinking about being quiet.
I'm chilling with Vinny.
Okay.
As I'm walking, I'm gonna
Yeah.
try and small talk with people as I go.
Well, it's very
And we
one-sided.
don't. Oh. I want to try and be more approachable rather than yes, everyone, please.
Yeah, you're not getting that. If you talk to somebody directly, they bow, yes, lady, lord, goddess, all sorts of stuff,
Well, tell me about you. How was your day? What have you been up to?
You do that, it's going to be hours before you get to the tower.
Oh my gosh. Well, I'll do it to at least 2 people then.
Okay, 1 hour to get to the tower.
Okay. Hello? May I come in? I'm guessing that's a yes.
The door opens, you can come in. You go in.
Hey-o, daddy-o. I have a question. We're trying to get to a place I've never been to before, and it would be easier if we could just port there. Is it possible that you could open up a portal for us?
You hear a voice say, where do you want to go?
We want to go to Atlanta, Georgia. There's an NSB office there that we want to go make a demonstration of? Or we want to make a demonstration for us?
NSP headquarters, Atlanta, Georgia.
Mhm.
I see. Anywhere in particular in this headquarters?
Well, if possible, we want to enter from the roof.
The helipad.
Oh, there is it. See, I knew helicopters would have been good, but whatever.
You're there.
You have helicopters? Oh.
There's a very...
You're on a roof on the helipad. In the city,
Hey,
I didn't.
there
Really?
are
is it more breezy than it used to be?
7 NSP guards around you.
Oh no!
Do you hear traffic?
No, just Kit Kat.
Oh, just me?
Oh, just cat. Oh dear.
Just Kit Kat is the only one that's there.
Oh, hi, boys. How are you? Let's see if they do anything first, and I'm gonna like have my bracer on
It's already
standby.
initiative.
Oh crap! I'm gonna port back.
Here lies Cat, who foolishly went to ask Daddy for a favor, and ended up getting.
I said we. I am not two people.
I don't know. That's a pretty big ego.
We, me, myself, and I. Yes, of course,
Yes.
that's what I meant, Anubis.
You port back?
Yes.
Okay, you're back.
That's not what I meant! I didn't want to go by myself!
You've been there now.
Clever, but very scary.
Couldn't
I will
hurt you.
port back. Thank you. I'll port back to where Vinny and Cook were. If they're still there.
Yeah, they're still there. You guys got an hour of meditation.
Gonna write
we can
that.
go.
No, that probably didn't.
Anytime we can go
Doesn't
now.
mean anything for you, Cook, but yes.
Well, hang on. Where are we going? What?
Atlanta? Georgia?
Well,
You okay?
no, it just. So Anubis is taking us,
No, I'm taking you.
but you haven't been there.
I have now.
I'm not even gonna ask. All right, let's go. Get up from the
Are we
ground.
ready? Do we have all the stuff? Also, I may, there may be a party waiting for us on the roof when we get there.
All right, then the sooner the better. Open up a door.
Okay. I'll port us all there.
So I'm gonna go through the
As we're
portal
going,
first.
Vinny is saying,
Any
Yeah.
pre-spells before you go?
Yeah. I'm going in first, and I'm using my mirror, Hatred's mirror.
Okay.
And as soon as I'm getting through, I'm going, well, howdy doody, folks. How you doing?
Any pre-spells or anything?
as he walks through, Vinny is going to say out loud, "This is a bad idea," and prep a fireball to launch at the nearest heavily armed individual that is NSB.
Yeah, I will also prep fireball.
Okay. You go through. You are on the roof. I need initiative rolls. Huh. Well, that was a random chance, and the alarm has been sounded.
Oh, crap. Oh, this just got difficult. Thanks for nothing, Anubis.
Hey, he gave you what you asked for. You didn't ask for stealth or
Wow.
anything else.
Alright.
And Kit Kat was not in danger. So it doesn't occur to him about these other little minutiae of things.
Well, then he's just naive.
Cook,
That's just mean.
It's just mean. No, actually, I find it hilarious.
what'd you get, Cook?
I got 13.
Vinny?
I rolled a 1 for a total of 3.
Crap. This is going great.
Kit Kat?
I don't even. I rolled a 2.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. What is my initiative?
You should have at least +1 for being a Nightbane.
It's under your combat modifiers. You're at a +4.
Oh. So.
6.
Great.
Good thing I'm
And,
not in any danger.
and their role makes so much sense. They were expecting you.
They got an natty 20, probably.
No, but
They do.
they rolled higher than you, Cook.
Oh,
This is gonna be hilariously stupid.
are they all trying to shoot me?
Oh yeah.
Yay!
Here first through, there are 11 of them.
They've increased in
11?
numbers by 4.
Yes,
From
they
7 to
increased.
11. They should open up a convenience store.
Ha 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 ha. Let's just see. Of course. They were. That is so stupid. So, folks, they were ready. And because Kit Kat doesn't know much better, the portal was in the exact same spot. They were super ready. To hit, I rolled a natural 20.
Ow.
There were
I
11
asked-
people
I-
on the roof. There are now 11 dead NSB agents on the roof. I'm not even going to
Oh.
roll way that works because it doesn't matter. They roll a natural 20. They instantly killed themselves.
I'm just gonna turn and look at Cat Cat as she's walking through the portal and be like, you should be really glad I can do that.
I asked if we wanted to go now. I said that they were alerted with that we were here. I was there. It's a good thing you didn't die.
Just pat her on the head and I took care of it. It's okay. At the end of the day, I'm just gonna blame Anubis anyway.
Kit Kat,
I swipe at Cook.
you hear a growl when he touches you on the head.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Don't make Daddy angry.
no, I think
No.
it's your jackal.
Your jackal's there.
Oh, that's right. Hey, buddy.
This is like Cook.
You remember this little shit? Don't trust him.
What's up, big dog? Try not to die.
I'm gonna put my protection, my guardian angel, on my dog and Benny.
It's okay. Just those two. Okay. Wow. It kind of works at the moment, but
It does.
okay. Guardian on doggy. And Guardian. Okay, perception rolls from everybody. It should be quite easy.
I mean, Vinny just really doesn't want to be here right now.
Not paying attention at all.
I rolled a 2 for a total of 18.
Yeah, it's still enough.
Oh, here we go.
17.
Wait, what did you roll on the die? I just need to know.
8.
8? Okay. I got higher than you and I rolled lower than you.
What is my plus to perception? There it is. I got 14. I rolled a 3 on the die.
Wow.
Somehow I don't understand the way this is going, but hey, okay. Vinny and Kit Kat. This was an easy roll, I thought, for you guys, but Cook doesn't know the alarm is going off.
Oh dear.
But Cook doesn't hear it.
Okay. More attention on us. It's fine.
Yep. Well, they definitely know we're here.
Alright. I'm gonna go find the door and start going down to the next level.
I mean, it's pretty easy. Helipad only has one pathway to a door. You assume you're in the lead.
Yeah.
You open the door.
Yeah. Gonna
It
keep
is
my
it's kind
hatred's
of like
mirror on
standard
as well.
firewall, stairwell. Yeah, nothing fancy. Stairwell. Going down, and there are. Wow, and it's crowded. There are 18 NSB agents coming up the stairwell.
No way. Just run across all their heads like a little mole rat.
No, I'm just gonna keep going through and like, you gentlemen just mind pointing me the direction of your leader?
You really did say, where is your leader?
That did.
How much room are you guys giving him before you enter behind Cook? Knowing that he's being a reflective master right now.
A good 15, 10 to 15 feet.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Cook, give me a die 20.
Okay. 16.
Okay. Give me a die 100.
Ooh. I was foolish and didn't bring those out. How strange of me.
Oh.
97.
So this has almost become movie-esque. It takes you 16 minutes to walk down one flight of stairs. Because in the process, you killed 97 of them via reflection.
Oh,
as they keep piling into the stairwell and shooting up at you.
Oh. How do you even walk at that point?
Well, hopefully
Occasionally
they're
stop
falling
and
down.
let them.
You're pushing them over the edge. So at the bottom, there's this rain of bodies coming down the building.
No.
Let's imagine it's all slow motion and there's just no.
This is horrifying.
It's happening as the bodies are all falling.
Ave Maria. It's so good.
Oh gosh. And the best bit is it's all their bullets just reflecting back.
Back. Yes. Yes.
Oh,
and
gosh.
unfortunately, because they're all using Nightbane killer bullets, them being reflected back at a human in Nightbane or NSB armor still, it's no match.
It might actually be more like the scene from Carrie.
Poof,
The walls aren't
No,
white anymore.
You know
Everything's
what
red.
it is? You know what it is? It's the scene from Harlequin with the paint exploding from the people. You know, as she's walking down. No. Anyway.
Oh no.
Oh, gross. Naked mole rat just walking down the stairs. Oh, goodness. Please, someone.
As people explode
this.
all around him.
And then just a rat and a cat coming down behind going,
A rat, a cat, and a dog.
What's going on?
The
All right.
dog's
I'm gonna
happy.
cover my dog's eyes. Like, don't look. It's bad. Don't see this. Oh.
You do realize. Anyway, dog. Covering his eyes is not his major sense.
I don't like it.
You can smell it. The smell of death is awesome. He's having fun.
Oh no. My
I'm soon to be his
dog.
best friend.
Let's not push it. No, you didn't. You just walked down the steps. He didn't see you do anything.
Oh.
They're just bodies exploding for no reason.
How
So
long
open
do
the
I?
door?
Oh, 16 minutes.
16 minutes.
A melee round is how long again?
A melee round is 15, 30, 1 minute.
It's 1 minute. Okay. So
Well, it's technically 1 minute.
technically,
Depends on how many melee actions you got, but yes.
because we are getting into that range of having ridiculous amounts, so I need to do 16 times 16, and my brain is too lazy. 256 to maintain it for that long. That's how much it costs. Cool. Just gotta
Wow.
keep track of my PPE.
It's not even a fraction. But anyway, yes.
No. Worth it.
So you
What's
get
that?
into the main hallway.
Roughly 0.7 people per PPE.
You come out of the stairwell. You enter the main hallway.
Is there a... Are there still people running about in a panic?
There's still people. They're not running around in panic. They have formed a barricade.
Of
Um,
dead bodies?
No.
Not in this hallway. No, that was in the stairwell. There will be some dead bodies, I'm sure, in this hallway because they have a Gatling.
Ooh.
oh,
No.
yes.
Oh, that's so
Which
sad.
as soon as Cook comes through the door,
That's look at them. The fellas in the staircase weren't that helpful. Where's your leader?
yeah.
Like,
Oh,
tickles.
Let me just roll, because, you know, it's always a possibility that I get that op one and the gun jams or something
This
like
is
that.
the best
But
skill
no,
ever.
it doesn't.
Oh gosh. Cook is slowly but surely turning into a mass murderer
And loving it.
and loving it. Oh, Cook is changing so much. The poor boy.
So there's quite a buzz, you know, for a fraction of a whole 10 seconds. That is necessary to get off, 6,000 rounds and shred the hallway. And everybody in it. Besides you, of course.
Everybody. Ha, ha.
Everybody.
Everybody. Hey. Oh.
And of course, you know, when they review the security footage of this, it is just going to amplify this, that they are gods. Look at them. He's just walking through the building, not doing a thing.
They
And
don't
everyone's
even give a
dying.
Everyone's
dying.
And everyone's dying.
That's perfect.
How
Good
is it
job, Cook.
possible?
Exactly.
Oh my gosh.
Well, you got a clear pathway. Well, you have a pathway that's not full of living bodies. I don't know if clear, blood dripping down from everywhere, body pieces everywhere. But you can get to the main office now. What's left of the door of the main office? Everything is riddled in bullet holes.
See, Vinny, this isn't going to take very long. A short errand in the long run. Then you'll be right back to studying.
Yeah, but look at all these people, and what kind of an image is this making us look like?
We're killing the bad guys. Right?
Yes, we are.
Right.
Through technicalities. But yes, we are. I'll explain later, KK. We gotta keep moving.
These are bad guys. Penny.
Come along,
I'm just saying,
then.
there's a lot of dead people that didn't need to be dead.
I'm heading
look
towards
at
the
that
main
roll.
office.
Okay. You guys head into the main office. Since there is no door anymore because it's been shredded by return fire. You see
Just
that
returning the bullets.
yeah, return to sender.
Return to sender.
You see there is a gentleman sitting behind a shredded desk. There are bodies, pieces of bodies all around him. He doesn't seem to be scratched.
Okay.
Sorry
Is-
for the mess.
Is there a decanter with whiskey and glasses?
Of course.
Is
I
it
will-
still attacked?
That is a fair question. Is it still intact?
No.
No. Bummer.
Well,
Aw, wasteful.
let's say that it, I mean, the bullets were kind of directed down the hallway, so it was kind of funneled. Yeah, sure, there's some left.
Okay.
No.
No,
much.
Lucas, you can't drink that. That's not for you. That's not for doggies.
No, it's for us.
If you look at your jackal when you entered the room, the three of you entered the room, and your jackal came up behind, and he's got a femur he's carrying.
Oh, you a happy boy. Oh, you a happy boy.
KK. Behave yourself. We have company.
Oh, hello.
We are company.
That's right.
I guess you're technically right.
Oh,
Evening. I'd apologize for the intrusion, but we meant to, so.
I
But I
can
guess
tell.
sorry for the mess.
Nah, I'm not sorry for that. They made that themselves. It's their own fault.
Ah, the protectors of Earth. Killers of Baal.
Ah, you
That was
heard.
fun.
Mm-hmm. Pretty easy, too.
Now, we find ourselves at the wonderful disadvantage of you knowing us and us not knowing you.
Well, here I'm known as Director David Saunders.
Does that name sound familiar to us?
No.
Ah.
But why pretend at the moment? In the Nightlands, I'm known as Prince Zama.
I was wondering if y'all could do something like this. Shape down into mortal looking self. Met a few princes the other day. I'm not alive anymore. So, Zami boy, what you doing here in Georgia?
Running this division of the NSP.
That's nice. A little narrow-minded. Taking the whole picture.
What do you mean, whole picture?
What are you, a lowly prince, doing here in Georgia, running this NSP location? Why don't you have the bigger things? Is this all you could aspire to? Sitting behind a desk and commanding people while you get commanded? Last I heard, there's a slot opening.
I am not a Night Lord. I am only a prince.
You can't get promoted in the NSB or the Nightlands.
We are what we are created.
Oh, so there's nothing else you can be. So you're stuck being like this.
Sure.
What a sad.
It's my lot in
life.
life.
Yeah.
Are there any still functioning file cabinets around?
You don't see any.
Okay.
Seems very calm.
I'll go ahead and put the Guardian Angel on Cook as well.
Are there any... Do I see any glyphs around here? Runes?
Perception?
Another 3 on the die. 14.
No.
Put you in there. Well, I mean... We could chit-chat all day, but...
Why not?
Oh, you enjoy this. You're waiting. We best finish up.
Oh,
Pleasure meeting you, Prince Zama.
Zama.
I don't know if you all get reborn or anything, but if you want to preserve the desk, you can step around on the other side before
The desk is already trashed.
trashed.
It is barely, you don't know how it's still standing even, but it's riddled with bullet holes. And it doesn't make sense to you why he's not. Oh, don't worry about the desk. I'll get another one.
Oh, good. So once we leave here, you plan on just like repairing the building and starting over again here, or what?
Sure. You can't beat us. We'll just keep going and going and going.
So we'll just be at constant war forever?
No, eventually you guys will give up or be all killed.
Nah.
Time's
really
on our
think
side.
so.
I'm gonna cast calling to Cat.
It doesn't work.
Okay.
Oh, do I know if my transfer of Guardian worked?
As far as you know, it did. It's not magic.
Oh,
It's a talent. It's a Nightbane talent.
so then now we're having this conversation, you just plan to talk to us forever?
Mhm.
Yeah, he's
I'm in no hurry.
alright.
Are you guys?
Yeah.
Got somewhere you need to be?
We came here for you.
Yeah, great. You found me. Ooh.
Ooh. Wow, you're so sassy. I just want to scratch your face off.
You can try.
It might be fun. Have you ever had that? She'll like flex her metal claws.
He doesn't seem phased.
Come on, I'm a beautiful cat lady. Might be fun.
Try to give him a little bit of a scratch. Not too hard though, just a small one. Here's the skin.
I really don't think this is a good idea. What do you say? Will you take one for the team? Can I try? We really don't know much about you.
I think we know plenty about him.
I try and like poke his nose.
So you're gonna approach him?
Yeah.
You get about a step forward and he goes, stop. And you stop.
Oh, okay.
You can't move forward.
Fine, I won't come any closer. Touchy. I can't move forward, guys.
You can't move at all.
I can't. Oh, hard. Oh, no.
Yeah, you're not paralyzed. You just cannot move in any direction at the moment.
Alright. You don't want me coming closer to you? That's alright. We can do stuff from this distance. Maybe.
I'm gonna hit him with just a basic level fireball.
You can't form anything. It's a cat thing. I don't know.
Yeah. My hands smell like celery.
Oh yeah, it's just in the litter box.
Exactly.
Oh, I just did like 6 hours of food prep.
Food prep. You can't focus magic. You can't focus PPE into anything. You're not cut off from it. You just can't focus it into anything. Magic wise.
Cook's at a loss.
Oh. And I can't move.
Yep. Well, we've tried.
How big is this room?
Oh, it's pretty good size. It's almost the whole top floor besides a hallway, so say 50 by 50.
Does it have any pillars?
Yes.
How many?
4.
So he's just gonna hold us hostage here until we rot. What's going on?
He's not telling you what's going on, but not yet.
I'm gonna try and teleport us back.
Can't
root.
use magic.
So even that is out. Alright.
Can't focus PPE anywhere.
I'm gonna try and move backwards.
Nope.
I still can't move.
You cannot move at all.
Why?
In any
The
direction.
Cook and Cat are out. We can't do anything.
The resistance still has guns, right? That we
Sure.
were a part of. And Vinny would know where they are, right?
Sure.
Okay. Can I step back to where the guns would be held and get one?
As soon as you move, he says stop. And you cannot move.
That makes sense.
And just to make it complete, he points just as the cook. You can't move either. And for some reason, you can't.
Is this how this usually goes? You clear out all the NSB and then have like a staring contest with the prince?
Yeah, they haven't fought a prince before, but hey.
How long do we have to not blink?
I personally have no idea what to do on things, so I'm at a loss.
Do I have anything special from Anubis that would be able to do something right now?
Not that you know of.
Can Vinny activate one of his talents? One he hasn't particularly used much.
Well, which talent?
Anti-arcane. No, he's probably not casting any magic, but this is just an idea.
You can activate it.
Okay, Vinny will activate it.
Okay. One moment. While get the particulars about. Actually, I have to look up Prince too, but okay, talents. Anti-arcane.
No, I mean, he didn't force us to make a save of any kind, so I don't know if it will actually work, because it does say any magic spell that can be resisted by a save.
Well, for the moment, you have activated anti-arcane. You know it's up. What do you wish to try?
Attempting to step to where guns would be located at the main base.
You're there. Vinny just vanished in his stepping away method.
Oh, picking up again. Loading it up with a full magazine and picking up a couple extras just in case.
Perception rolls from the two that remaining. Cook and Kit Kat.
Huh.
25?
28.
Well, this isn't going to be that hard. For the first time you see a reaction from him. He blinks, looks at where Vinny was, and you could... What the?
Shut up, Alexa.
What did I say that activated that? Anyway. So, he's clearly disturbed and a little, you see, fear on him.
Wait, I
Well,
wonder who's the one being played. false confidence.
You want me to do my next step?
He starts to move towards the door on the side of the room. You can step back.
I'm unloading the moment I step back into him.
You need to give me a perception roll very high because he's not where he was.
I'm really hoping I got high enough. Oh, yes. Natural 20 for this one, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
And once again, Benny does the impossible.
I got a total of 36.
Yeah.
Woo.
That's high enough to instantly know where he's at. Roll to hit.
Woohoo!
Open fire! I forget what I'm rolling for this.
I don't think you've ever attacked anything physically.
Used to. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I do have all this. And it would be an aimed. Okay. 26 to hit. I rolled an 11 on the die.
Okay. Roll your damage. Good sir.
Oh wait, no, I said I was unloading, not this wouldn't be an aimed because I am unloading.
Okay.
So it's 2 less than that.
But still an 11 on the die.
Yeah, but it's still an 11 on the die.
Yep. Not a problem. Roll your damage.
And I am rolling.
Oh, why am I looking there?
I gotta actually know what I'm rolling because I don't usually do the full unloading.
You
Oh,
do.
I
You
have
did a full
space.
magazine, yeah.
Yeah, just unloading everything into him.
Should be
Where is it?
types of attacks.
Yeah, T. There you go. There you are.
Entire magazine. It's not shooting wild.
No, it's not shooting wild. It is still considered a spray. Okay. Oh yeah, that's still the same thing. As far as 2 hit. Plus. Alright. 2 okay. 1 target, full magazine, damage each target, 2 attacks. 70%
So,
chance. 2d8.
roll your damage 2d8 times.
That's a lot. That's 6.
So your damage times 6. But you got a natural 20.
I did get a natural 20.
So
Oh no, that was for perception.
that was for perception. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So no. I need. Where is? Are you? Oh, there. Where? There we go. 1240.
No, it's not 20. $720 damage.
Okay. You unloaded. And you don't see him take any damage. You hit him. You know you hit him, but There's that strange effect where they don't physically show damage.
Of course, he's probably going to get an opportunity because now I've got to reload before I can unload again.
Oh,
I
he
have 2 extra magazines.
is out the door.
Okay.
Can we move yet?
No.
Well, if he's running, I am going to calmly follow while reloading.
Okay. You go
Now,
to the
I
door.
I suspect he will be gone before I actually get a chance to shoot again, but it's for effect.
You go to the door. It did close behind him. Since you calmly are going over there. You open the door. It is a closet. In the closet, there's a big mirror.
Oh,
Oh. Is it removable or is it part of the closet?
Part of the wall. It takes
Part
up
of
the
the wall.
whole... I mean, it's not a very big closet at all. It's like a coat closet, but the whole back wall is mirrored.
Okay. Awesome. I'm going to turn to the other 2. Can they move yet?
Doesn't appear to.
Would Vinny know if shattering the mirror is a bad idea?
Does Cook see the mirror?
No.
Okay.
You know the mirror is the way that he is traveling between the Nightlands and Earth. And it is two-way. If the mirror stays, things might come through. Just breaking the mirror itself is not a problem.
Can I take the mirror with me if I were to step back to the roof?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm going to close the cupboard door. I'm going to turn to the other 2. I'm going to sigh. And then I'm going to attempt to drag the other 2 to the roof via stepping. Keeping my anti-arcane up the whole time.
oh. Is my dog able to move?
You haven't asked him.
Come here, boy. Come here.
He goes over to you.
Oh my goodness. He could have maybe done something and he might have died. I don't know. But at least he can move.
As soon as you get them out of the room, they can move.
Ugh. Is that normal?
Look, you can give me another perception.
19.
19. Good enough for a pack roll. It's not instant, but you have another unique ability called an endless repertoire of spell knowledge.
Well, I rolled an 11.
Oh, that's going to be plenty.
Yeah, my
Somehow,
pack is...
somewhere in that
too
room,
empty.
there is definitely bind Nightbane.
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought
Yeah.
that was.
Yeah, I figured it could have been that, or he had the same thing as one of mine, and he was just waiting for us to attack first.
Maybe that too.
In which case, that would have been real bad. Because we could have just toasted ourselves. Anyway, security room. We need a copy of this footage
You.
Why?
so we can distribute it and make sure the public actually see it, and that they don't lock it inside a dark box. All part of the plan. Remember that PR campaign we're running? Keeping it going.
Nightbane, rule all. No. that's
Oh
not-
no, protectors of the
NSB
earth.
beware.
NSB beware, the protectors of the earth are here.
Beware.
Let's go find that security footage.
Security room is in the basement.
Elevator or stairs?
Well, you know where the stairs are.
We know where the stairs are.
You
Let's
can
take
look for the elevator.
Let's take the stairs.
Same routine.
Yeah,
Yeah, same routine.
I've reloaded by now.
Okay. Well, you will, if you stick to the stairs, yeah, you'll easily make it down to the basement. You will probably go through a couple hundred NSB agents in the process as they pour through the stairs, shoot at you, and proceed to die. In splatters of mist and body parts flying everywhere.
Probably about a 4-inch pool of blood at the bottom of the stairs. Just from the dripping. It sounds like we're in a rainforest now.
Gross.
Ugh, hot.
You get to the basement floor. It is going to take you blah blah blah. Here's the trick. To not violate your hatred's mirror, and to go 20 stories down, 21 stories down. 37 minutes.
37 minutes.
It is kind of a nuisance. They do pile up and get in
Yeah.
the way every now and then. You have to push them out of the way. Have to make sure that you're going down far enough, but slow enough. The other two don't really, aren't much in danger, but I don't know how. Kit Kat and Vinny, you do get hit every now and then by stray bullets. The dog does not.
Protect the dog.
Because Kit Kat has her guardian angel up, the damage wise, nothing is getting through. I do know, though, now need to look. I think there's a mistake here in Guardian Angel.
Uh-oh.
Wow. That's broken. The way
What's
Kit Kat
broken?
uses, but the way Kit Kat can use it, that's broken. The only way it drops is if she drops it or she runs out of hit points. There is no time limit on this. Or time activity cost.
So it's just that I turned it on and that's all it cost me.
4 PPE to activate. That's all it says.
Which is regenerated by now.
Yes. Like I said, this is overpowered.
That's... Oh my gosh.
The only way that goes
You're
down is when
welcome.
she gets down to 15 hit points, or she turns it off.
You can die now.
You know, it's like with her Godskin. Yeah. Anyway.
Oh, good. There's a
So, yeah,
passive
you
way
guys
to do things in the future.
Get hit every now and then. Well, I wouldn't let her take it all, but sooner or later something might get through. Maybe. Doubtful, but anyway. Not with what they're using. But 37 minutes later, you're at the bottom of the stairwell. Yeah, you're going to have almost like an hour of footage.
We
Yep.
walk downstairs for 30 minutes.
37. At least you weren't walking upstairs for 37
Can we
minutes.
just take the elevator next time?
I mean, we could, but
This is more fun.
this is more amusing.
No.
Higher body count.
Well, at least tonight.
Security footage.
So you get into the basement hallway, more guards, more deaths. Get to the security room. More guards, more death. I'm not rolling for this anymore. It's impossible. You're in the security room.
In case we need it, Vinny is quite skilled with computers and such.
She's, why Cook's turning to Vinny and go, alright, you,
Do your magic.
Now, you've told me not to say you're younger generation so you know what you're doing with this. You just know what you're doing with this. You mind making a copy?
Okay, Boomer.
That's right.
What's a
Oh,
boomer?
he burned you so bad.
What's a
It's
boomer?
okay. All you need to know is it's a really bad burn.
How can
Vinny
it be a
will
burn if you
proceed
don't
to make a
understand
copy.
what it is?
Or take the only
Just-
copy if that's the only option. But getting a copy of the footage.
Need a percentage roll
Yes.
from both Vinny and Cook. 2 different things.
Would you want mine based off of?
Your hacking or whatever skill you're going to use.
Would computer operations be good enough? Because technically we're not hacking anything.
Yeah.
Unless we
well,
have to.
there's going to be passwords and stuff involved in their security system.
Check under the keyboard. It's usually under there.
Oh, well, that's fine anyway.
Or behind the monitor.
Jeez. On some of the stuff, I'm rolling like fire. On other things, I roll natural ones. I got an 11% on my computer hacking of plus 25.
Okay, you got it?
So,
If you tilt those ones and you add a
14.
dash at the top, that's what I got. 77.
You almost got in.
Ooh.
You got the password down, you're through the firewall, you found the files, you get ready to copy, and the power goes out.
Oh, bugger. Well, that's fairly convenient. I think. We should take the hard drive and hopscotch and boogie out of here.
all right. I take apart the computer and grab the hard drive.
Okay. Everybody give me a pack roll.
Get in.
Let's see who can, anybody get that out one or roll under their PCE skill. Let's start with that.
Okay,
Oh.
under the PCE, I don't
Oh.
have, but
Okay, then not one. No.
I
But
got
I did-
so close.
I was gonna say I did get pretty close. I got a 13 on my 213, so I'm 200.
200 under. Okay.
Yeah. Fucking fire right now.
Cook.
PCE, I got 15, which is
Which
higher
is-
than my PCE.
Yeah. Too bad you don't get the
So I
PCE
almost got it.
automatic.
Yeah.
So how many under your pack?
Oh, that's 275 under my pack.
275. Kit Kat.
Wow. And is this a D20 or
Percentage.
percentage? Okay. So
Your percentage.
57 is what I rolled.
57. Okay, so you don't get your PCE, and how much is that under your pack?
That is it's above my pack
No.
because my pack. Oh, sorry. I was looking at pole. I was looking at pole for a second. Under.
We're not full dancing.
I think it's 90.
Uh, 40?
No,
Wait.
you said 57, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then it's 90.
Okay.
57 is
90.
90 under your pack.
Yeah, 90.
90. 90. Great. Kit Kat doesn't know a thing. But Vinny and Cook, when the power went down, something shifted. You have felt this before at Area 51.
Yeah, bugger.
We're not on Earth anymore.
Oh, you're still on Earth.
No, we just can't teleport out. Unless you can do that thingy you did. How were you able to move up there?
Do I have the hard drive?
Yes.
I'm going to attempt to step with the other two if possible, and the hard drive, and the
can't-
dog.
You can't step with others.
That's right, I can't step with others.
You can create portals to have
Yeah.
others go with you, but you can't step.
Can I make a portal?
Can you try?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm asking. Am I capable of doing so? I'll try to make a portal.
To where?
Well, I was going to say the roof, but that might not be a good idea. The roof.
Okay.
You can make a portal.
Let's go.
I'll try to push the other two through it.
Go to the roof in the middle. Alright, just in case.
It still feels off.
Let's go. Hang on. I'm gonna try
First
to make.
off-
Why can't
Yeah.
You.
take a look around?
Yeah, there are people
Mm-hmm.
on the roof shooting.
Yeah, I wouldn't have my Hatred's mirror up right now. I would have dropped it for that time. Save on the PPE.
But she did put her protection over you. So, you're being shot at. You see lots of bullets flying around, hitting you. Nothing's hurting.
No, calm down. We're leaving. Gonna form a portal to a house in Colorado that Maximus and I came across.
You can't.
Alright, never mind. Apparently, we only had one shot to make portal things. Can't do it anymore.
Well, you can't do it, but Vinny just did.
Oh, hang on. Turn on my Hatred's mirror.
Okay. Don't clear the roof.
Sorry. drone and the machine guns getting in the ear. I couldn't hear.
You couldn't do it. Vinny just did.
That is an excellent point.
Vinny's portal does not look like your guys' portal, by the way.
It doesn't look anything like your guys' portal.
Vinny, would you
He also
happen-
didn't use magic.
That's okay.
You both know this. That portal did not use magic.
He's got something else up his sleeve, doesn't he?
You special goose. You mind open up a portal to any location other than base? Because remember when Area 51, they were getting the coordinates of where we were trying to go to.
All right.
We could visit our Anchorman friend.
Hey, that's not a bad
Terrible
idea.
idea.
Oh, you don't think
Well,
you want to see us?
We'll open a portal to an alleyway in that city. Not specifically where his house is, but rather one we passed multiple times.
Okay. You can.
Okay, that's what I do. Come on, let's go.
Perception
Oh,
rolls.
okay. Could knock into my facade.
Oh god. Okay, perception rolls. I'm so glad that's a D20. I just rolled percentile and rolled a 99.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
so
Oh, bad.
18.
ooh.
18,
23.
23.
Have it. I scrolled away and I always forget. Yes. 28.
28 to 28 is enough. As you're going through the portal, the roof door opens on the building that you're on, and a human walks through. But Cook, you can tell it's a Night Lord.
Oh,
Oh,
And then you go through the portal.
So the last
the
little
portal behind
step
us.
to him is like, hey, good to see you again. Walk through.
welcome.
close the
And
portal
once
behind
again,
us.
the Night Lord does not understand what's going on. Magic shouldn't be working, but he's portaling. They're gods.
Bye!
My goodness. So you can do portal magic without doing magic. That is insanely cool. By the way, you're my hero.
I can be your hero, baby.
Sometimes it helps to have one of these with us, so I think I'll keep carrying one around. I will pat the gun and open a portal back to base. No.
I'm gonna just be looking at Vinny all curious.
A gun.
Shall we?
Not the. Yeah, yes, of course. We should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll catch you all back there. I'm gonna pop Kimberly's quickly.
All right.
Gotta
You
see
have
about
fun,
some.
Cook.
Alright.
As a note, Cook, I think next time we go on an excursion like this, we study up means to take care of Nightbane princes, so that next time the Nightbane prince can't walk away.
As the portal's opening up, I look back and I'm like, what do you think I'm going to Kimberly's for?
Good. Then I'll walk through my portal.
Don't we already have? I'll walk through your portal too. Or I'll part myself.
Either
One way
or.
or another. I didn't step. I made the portal for you to walk through. So
Me and Rufus will come.
Oh, he has a name now, Rufus.
No.
You named him
I'm still.
Rufus
I'm still
after the
Kevin.
naked bull rat in
deciding.
Kim Possible.
No.
My name is
I'm
Rufus. and
still
that is the
deciding on a
It's-
name.
Cannon.
It's canon now.
No.
The first name that
first
came
name.
out. That's its name. Rufus.
Rufus.
It's now a Rufus.
Okay.
Roofy boy, come on.
Oh, not Roofy. No.
Roofy. You got roofied.
I thought I was
no.
dead, and now I'm alive, and days have gone by. What's going on, Mom?
You two are back at base, and you may do whatever you wish.
So, are you going
How much
to,
time do we have?
teach me how much? Oh.
For the rest of this day?
Yeah, for that.
Let's see here, say 6 hours.
6 hours. Vinny will look over at Keke and go, well, that was exciting.
Indeed. It's
I'm gonna-
insightful to see what you could do. Any chance you could teach me how to do that?
No.
No?
Let's just put it this way. I'm pursuing options that I don't think are open to you currently, and Cook doesn't seem too particularly interested in continuing down. So,
Well, why wouldn't they be open to me?
because you're Anubis's daughter.
But then I would think I would have more reason to be open to things, no?
Not this one,
Not
unfortunately.
this one.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
You can
At least
thank
you-
your dad for that.
oh.
Yeah.
Because you can do them? Oh, so
No. You
he
can
made
thank
you able
your
to do that?
No.
Oh,
You can thank your dad for not having this option. Because
so
you
it's
are
a
his
bad thing.
Yes. But as a note to give your dad some credit, he did not realize quite how much damage he was doing when he removed this option from your abilities. So,
Oh.
while he is to blame, one cannot just go and blame him.
I think you could. I mean, if it's his fault.
What a diplomat.
If you go down that route, you can start blaming Cook for a lot of things that have been going on, though. So, and I'm sure Cook
mean-
would not appreciate that. So,
I'm fine. I don't need to spare his feelings. Really. Like, if somebody's to blame here, we should be blaming them, of course.
I forgot to roll something. Let's see here. Oh, wow.
Like, if we run into more of these people and they're going to be doing this to us, that needs to be an option.
well,
Like,
or something they're similar to. But honestly, we should not be putting ourselves in those situations.
Well, I didn't
We're
know
smart
that
enough
was
not
going
to.
to be a thing.
No, you didn't, but Cook and I did.
So
At least
you
we
let
had
us in there
some
on
idea.
purpose.
No,
Ugh.
I did say I didn't want to do it.
But did you know that the prince was going to be there?
Well, of course not, but we should have, is what I'm saying. While we didn't, we should have.
Well, how could we avoided that?
By knowing that who we are dealing with could very well be present
Okay.
and be ready to deal with them.
How do you be ready for that if we can't have what you have?
Well, I mean, what I have isn't the only option. How I would be ready for that is by continuing down the path of which I am already going, which is why I said I didn't want to do that in the first place. How you would be ready for that would be finding some means through your father, or having him assist you to find some means to do it yourself. or something
always
yourself
gonna
to
have
counter
to
it?
go to him to do stuff.
Well,
Maybe
of
I
course
should do
not. And
both.
eventually you won't have to. But because we are pushing ourselves to a power level of which we are currently not at, we will need all the help we can get.
Alright.
And
If I
for
go-
that
if I
matter, Cook is correct.
If I switch and I start going down your path, now would I be able to eventually catch up with you? 'Cause
I think it would do you more harm to do that than good at the moment. Because, I mean, I'm on a fast track and it's not safe. And I have to be very, very, very careful along the route. For you specifically, you would have to start from the beginning, and I don't know if the beginning is even an option right now. Not to mention the fact that
Are you're not putting yourself in harm's way, are you? We need you.
yes and no. So here, I'll tell you. All right, I am looking to become Gaia's champion.
Really?
Yes. And you know that your father heavily damaged Gaia when he stepped in at Cook's
Whoa.
behest.
Oh.
That's a
That's
Now,
right.
granted, he also did something to try and heal the mirror wall that the Night Lords were destroying, which also harmed Gaia, but he didn't realize he was harming her in doing that. Which is why I say,
That
while he is to
whole-
blame, you can't really blame him.
That whole interaction is really, it was pretty fuzzy to me, and now maybe I kind of remember it again. It was weird. Because
Yeah, it's,
something happened.
Yeah, there's a lot of underlying things that we missed, or didn't see, or just didn't know about going on. Suffice it to say, as a result, Gaia's not really on good terms with Anubis, and you are Anubis's daughter.
See, I feel like this puts me in a lot of awkward situations. Although, I really do appreciate him adopting me and giving me lots of power and praise and all of that. I am worried about a lot of things. Because of that, though, Gaia being one of them, I didn't realize that you were going down a path with her. Although, to be completely honest, I'm very happy for you. That sounds amazing, and I think that if I wasn't on the terms that I am with Anubis, I would do the same, because she seems so cool. And honestly, I feel like I do better with women anyways, just because... it's just me.
I'm in the same boat, to be honest.
Yeah. And then I kind of worry that since I now have the relationship that I do with Anubis, that my mom will get jealous. And hi, cat. Sorry. He just rubbed his tail along the inside of my legs. Like, whoa! Anyway. I just, I don't know. Because she never, she had a relationship with him. And then it kind of seemed like he kicked her to the curb. And now I'm his daughter.
Well, in that case, I think you could almost say that what she was trying to do happened. So maybe she should be happy about that. But
for now, she's out of the picture.
yeah, I think that would be something you would want to worry about later, because we've got bigger things to worry about right now.
True,
But
true.
still
But just
something
in the
to
back
keep
of
in
my
the back
mind.
of your mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
But when it comes to this whole deity thing, the only thing I can stress that we do is we stay humble, which is very hard to do at times.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. I know what you mean.
Same thing Daddy's been saying, but anyway.
Humble.
So,
How do you... So, say somebody doesn't know what that means. Explain it to me like I don't know what that means.
So, the more worshippers you get, the more you must realize that your power and your responsibility is to them and not to your own self-interest, which can be very difficult to do because quite a lot of the time we start to associate our own self-interest as being the best interest of theirs.
There's...
How you decide to manage your self-interests per se is something you must figure out. For instance, I intend to stay as down to earth and as real as possible. I intend to really balance myself in as unfavorable a way towards anyone as possible so that my connection with nature itself, which can be unforgiving, is strong.
Why would you want to be unfavorable to anybody?
Well, depends on how you view favorable, because I mean, for me, unfavorable to anybody would be like blatantly lying about what we're doing to them, like making up a video.
But you just... Maybe I heard you wrong. Did you say you want to be unfavorable to people?
No, I was saying how you choose, how you dictate what is favorable is up to you. I intend to be more like, as much like nature as I can be. How that ends up being is still yet to be seen, or
Okay.
known by me,
Okay.
but... And nature can be unforgiving, because sometimes nature needs to do something that is not favorable towards everybody else.
Mm. And sometimes towards nature, too.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, very insightful. I should go write this down for people that don't understand. But
What a
if
conversation.
if I can help you in any way, please don't hesitate to ask, because I really am excited for you on this journey.
Oh, yes. Actually, Ket, could you distract Cook more often?
Maybe I could probably do that.
Speaking
'Cause I
of
get it.
distractions, I need
So
perception rolls from both of you. We have to address this one that I just rolled.
Oh gosh.
Go ahead.
34.
Oh shit.
22.
22. Okay. You guys are having this lovely conversation. Kika, you don't notice it at first. Vinny, you kind of do. Rufus is taking an interest to you. He seems to be sniffing at you and looking at you kind of strange. You see, he just walks around you slowly because this is a long conversation. He's been walking around you slowly, looking at you. And then all of a sudden, and this is when Kit Kat, you really notice it, he gets a little excited, starts wagging his tail, like he's really, really happy, and he steps away.
Wait,
And yes, Vinny, it was your step.
what? Where did
Where
Rufus?
did he go?
Rufus?
No, you
Where'd
can
he
figure
go?
that out later.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, huh.
Is that like? Would I know that it looked similar to what Vinny does sometimes?
Yeah, because it's a phase out. Vinny's step is very unique. And it's not magical.
Did you teach him how to do that?
No.
Well, I mean, I didn't, but it is highly plausible that he learned it because he is, well, an animal, and while this is very quickly becoming your father's realm, it is still technically Gaia's realm, or part of it is.
Does that mean that he can learn things faster if it's hers?
Huh.
He's a fast puppy. Dang. Where did he go? I hope he just.
Vinny is going to trail off, and his eyes kind of get a glazed, long off look for a moment.
I'll just give you a moment, I guess.
As he slowly strokes his whiskers.
Hello? Are you there? Okay.
I learned something today.
Oh, good, good.
This will be
That's
interesting.
great. What?
It is, yeah. Oh, that's yet to be seen.
Oh,
I've got to go meditate.
right.
I'll keep my eye out for your Pupperino,
Cool.
Kit Kat,
and yeah.
you are taking damage, not taking damage.
I feel like something's attacking me.
And then it stops.
What's going on? I look around. Can I see anything?
No.
Why is my shield being...
All of a sudden,
Didn't you
it
put
feels like you're taking damage again.
Did you put it?
Oh
But you're
no!
not taking damage.
Where's my dog?
And then it
Oh
stops.
my dog! How do I... Can I sense where my dog is? Is that how
No.
familiar link works? Shit. Where is he?
He takes damage again.
I'm gonna port back to where we were.
Excuse me?
We're the NSB. No, wait. I don't want to do that because there's a Night Lord there. And I can't port back from there.
Yeah.
Where is he?
And then,
Is there
then it's okay.
Any inclination of where he might have gone?
You have no clue. This is way different than what you know.
If I meditate, can I sense if he's in the in Gaia's area?
Not yet.
Not there yet.
I try to communicate with him, like, here boy, come here, Rufus.
He steps to you.
What? Where were you? What happened?
Get a picture of Bones.
Bones. You wanted bones, so you went where?
He steps away.
No. Back here, boy.
He takes damage.
Here, boy.
He comes back. He's got a bone.
Stay with mommy.
He looks a little disappointed. But he
Where? Where?
stays. You know the human bone. Where does he have quick access to bones right now? You guessed right the first time, but
Oh my gosh. And he can go back and forth because he can step now.
yeah.
You're gonna want to keep Guardian Angel on your Pupperino from now on.
Oh my gosh. I'd like to say that this is a good thing that he can do this, but not really.
Probably not. I get to have lots of fun with this now.
I need a leash. I need a strong leash. I'm gonna take my dog and go to my home.
Great.
I try to figure out how to keep him with me.
When you get there, you see a pile of bones that he's been collecting.
Oh, Rufus!
He runs up, drops his bone in the pile, looks back at you like, can I go?
You're a good boy, but you have to stay. You can't go. You're gonna get hurt.
Okay. That's enough of that. For the moment. This is going to be fun.
Oh my gosh. What did you roll for? To see if he could, like...
If he would understand it. He
He
rolled one out one. He understood it. Cook.
Hey.
Poured in the Kimberly shop.
Yep.
A gong goes off. Ting. You see a bunch of people around. They all drop to the floor.
Really? Even here?
She did
Remember
say
this
this is
happened last
becoming a
time.
cult. Collecting followers.
Oh my gosh.
A god has appeared. Ding. You got mail.
Ding. You got mail in the shape of a soul. Kimberly,
Yeah, she's one of them on the floor, yeah.
hooded figures are you?
They're not hooded, but yeah, she can tell. They're not going full cult yet.
I need something.
Anything, Lord. And in unison, the rest of the crowd goes, Lord, cook.
Maybe I'll get used to it. Maybe I'll just get used to it. No,
Maybe I'll
just
make you start rolling insanity checks soon.
start getting used to it, and then start accepting that it's a thing. It's a thing. I need a tattoo that is going to negate spells like Bind Nightbane.
She looks a little confused.
Or something to assist in stopping, what's it called? Spells being cast to stop you from moving.
I mean, she knows Bind Nightbane. She's just confused as to why you're asking her for it, but you're the god. But it's a test. Yeah, it's a test. Okay. You hear her mumbling under her breath. So I will see if I can find somebody that can do that.
Sure, yeah, test. For the resistance, but also for us. We want to look the part.
Okay.
Yeah, that's something I'm gonna need. And
Runic tattoo. Protection from Bind Nightbane. Yeah, we'll have to look into that. Yep.
well, that's all I got. I mean, I just needed to to see if that was a thing we could do, and apparently it is a thing we can do, so that's good. Perfecto. At least drop the gong. I don't like that thing. It's too loud and high frequency. I'm gonna get going now and head back and just sit and like tripping over things as I'm slowly backing up. Thanks. I pulled back to the base.
Okay.
Extremely uncomfortable.
Port back to the base. Remove, gone. Okay. So what are you guys doing for the rest of the day?
Meditating. And some studying. So like 3 hours of meditating and 3 hours of studying.
Okay. What's that bring your meditation to?
44.
Okay. Okay, got studying.
Studying and holding my dog.
Making sure he doesn't go
Stay
anywhere.
Right here. You play with your bone right here while mommy studies.
You see him play with his ball. He starts throwing it up and then stepping to where it comes down and grabbing it, throwing it up and then stepping to where it comes down and grabbing it.
Wow.
I love him so much.
What a dog.
Every time he falls more than 30 feet, so you take damage.
Oh my god!
No,
Hopefully
no
ball damage isn't that bad.
He's not. He's stepping where it would land, catching it. Until he throws it out the window.
Oh.
The 20th story window.
Oh, he's fine. I'm just. Ugh! Dog. Ugh.
Cook.
Studying for the rest of the day.
Okay. 6 hours.
Sweet. Added. I'm so close.
This is now the 28th. Saturday. What are you guys doing for the day?
I forget roughly how many hours in a day do we have? Was it 14?
10.
No, 10, yeah.
You're on 10. Something's keeping you from the full 14. But it's 10.
We got 6
Nice,
hours of studying, right?
Last
Yeah,
night, yes.
Not yesterday.
Okay.
It'll end up being around 5 hours of studying and 5 hours of meditation for myself.
Yeah, Cook doesn't. You obviously have given the recording to the PR team so they can splice it up and make some media campaign things for releasing all that.
Oh, they're gonna do a beautiful job of that.
And if they got like an hour of tape, then that'll
Yeah.
hold them for a while. We can probably
Yeah.
sit back and relax for quite a while. Footage like that, that's gonna hopefully go wild.
Viral is the word that the
We
Viral,
could release it in
yes.
chunks. We could do like the first set of the staircase, and that could be like one video,
I'm
and then
thinking
the
that.
next part.
Alright, so I've been studying
I
up on it.
foresee.
On how this TikToks thing works, right? Okay, so in there's a lot of footage of just random little pops, right? You could easily make just like a little TikTok that's like 5 seconds long of all the pops compiled into one video. That's one direction. I mean, mind you, that makes us look really violent.
I foresee Cook's AOW rising soon. God
Makes
of
me
death.
wonder. If we're on the
Hey,
destined path to become gods, what are we going to be the gods of? Anubis is the god of death.
And the god of magic.
And the god
And
of
God
I
of
was gonna
the other
say,
things.
no, he's more the god of magic right now, isn't he?
Oh, there's the two titles that you can easily give me, the magic and death bit.
I already have a title.
Alright, yeah, daddy's girl.
In that case, I
The
have
cat's
another title.
meow.
The cat's meow. I'm the goddess, the demigoddess, whatever you want to call it, of darkness. I had to choose that.
When did you have to choose that?
When he adopted me.
Oh, when he died. Okay. I was about to be real confused, because if you've been that your whole life, how did you not know that your mama was a goddess?
I don't know.
Nah, but you're in the clear. I mean, you did it when Anubis told you to do it. Fun thought.
We're all Nightbane. Makes sense.
We're not Bane. I'm not sure they are anymore.
Who?
Anubis and your mother.
My mom was never a Nightbane.
Oh, she wasn't. Oh, that was a lie. That's
No.
right. Okay.
She was pretending to be a Nightbane.
Well, in that case, just Anubis then.
What about Dark Child?
Dark Child? You know, that is a funny question. I never actually used. Once, yeah. Never shared any words. Met him just before we met you.
No.
Just ran off
Same
and killed
fight.
those people. Same fight, yeah. Same fight. He didn't, from what I could tell, he didn't use magic. He just looked dope as shit. So that's a good question. I wonder if he is considered a god. Coffee's gone cold. Gotta heat it up.
Just do a little mini fireball to heat them.
Except Cook forgot it's times 5. And
Oh no! Your cup is gone.
I'd say I'd pay for the table, but I don't have any money.
Ah,
well, on
Oh gosh.
that note, Vinny, I need you to plan out when you hit 50 in your
Yeah,
meditation.
It's literally going to be the first thing that happens tomorrow because I have 1 hour, and Vinny always starts the day with 1 hour of meditation.
So on the 28th, Saturday morning.
Yeah.
Or on Sunday?
Well, if today's the 28th, then this is when we have the 10 hours. I'll have
Yes.
5 hours put in, and that will bring me to 49. So it would be on Sunday, the next
Okay.
day.
Sunday. Okay.
29th.
Okay. We'll just then keep that in mind. So we are going to take a quick break as we figure out what the rest of the 28th is going to be like.
Chit
And if
chat
the
on
dog will stay in place.
the chit chat on the gods probably happened during breakfast
Yes.
in the dining hall.
But folks, we're going to take a quick 10 minutes, grab something to eat, drink, relieve yourself, whatever needs to be done, and we shall be right back.
Such is the way. Did you get that in like? Do they have fortune cookies here?
Fortune cookie.
There are cookies,
That's a hard no.
and I have found myself fortunate to eat them on occasion.
Oh. And I'll say, fear the dread pirate claw.
Your little satyr kids. The
Still
tail.
alive in 20 years.
Yeah, I mean, same. I say,
Tater tots.
let's go talk to Brolog. I got some
Tater tots.
satyr tots.
Hashtag Satyr tots. I love that.
Hula pit.
All right, well, Brolog will embrace the handhold and give him a little shoulder pat.
Okay, as we like take a few steps with our arms swinging back and forth, I'm gonna say out loud, Prologue, that's not what I meant. Have you found my cheese? It slipped off my crackers.
Oh.
I still have my crackers though, thankfully.
I would ask a Joffrey about that.
Does he not know, speaking to Aberrat, that there is no try? Do or do not.
Oh,
Jesus.
no.
Beautiful man.
If not, he will soon learn.
Close to the camera. There you go.
Oh, baby Mama Luma.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to the Owlbear Inn, where we play TTRPGs and have a hoot.
I don't know what's really going on. Hi!
We have you on speakerphone.
I was just gonna say, this is one hell of a collect call, man. I didn't know he knew infallible relay.
Does anyone know what the rates are? I don't have that much gold. And breathe all over it. I need a dex saving throw.
It'll be like a family outing. We'll be giving mom and dad
Yeah,
Maggie
Shane,
back.
it'll be fun.
And then I need people to remember me after I die.
I will always remember you after you die. But I hope you don't die.
Like, almost like you could reach out and touch your own echoed self.
Reach out and touch self. Do I see all this going on?
I regularly do.
You do.
Okay.
I like getting into things.
Can I get a oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah?
Consent
is always important.
Agreed.
You're next. Yeah, we have more for later. This is for the innkeeper. He needs to get turned too.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Hello there. As a guest of the Owlbear Inn, you obviously have taste. Now, as a person of taste, have you ever thought to yourself, I need to watch an artist who also has taste, with a sense of classiness and intelligence, heightened by sitting in a leather armchair before a fireplace with shelves of books behind? Neither have I. Anyways, I happen to have an art channel called Michael How Arts here on Twitch if you want to check it out. There's drawing, chatting, and sometimes gaming. If you enjoy fantastic characters and comics, or just having someone to hang out with while doing art, you should give Michael How Arts a look-see. That's twitch.tv/Michael How Arts. And if you visit, maybe, just maybe, you'll occasionally have that artist sitting in front of a fireplace to give you a +1 for the richness and culture of your Twitch experience. Though I wouldn't count on that. But please, do stop on by. Thanks for your time, and have a wonderful day.
I'm Michael Howe, and I approve this message. Oh, you don't believe me? Well, I did this, and 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 this.
Hey, whoa, hey, hey, whoa.
Yes.
Good stuff.
Why am
totally
I
not dead.
so bad at this game? Jeez.
Might be genetics.
He deserves it.
Trying to no. Straight
that
forward.
way.
Straight forward. Straight forward. Now left. Now left.
Go to the left. Yeah.
Now
right
straight forward. Right in that nook. Right in that
Now
nook.
look up.
Now jump.
Jump up there.
There we go. Good Christ. What was that? 15 minutes? Woo!
You're doing great. Great. Bring him up. Bring him up. Red. No, don't drop me. Whatever you do, don't drop me.
That is
My slimy mucus ball. I
you
think
have
that's
to
what that
control.
is. These are germs.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's mucus. That is snot. That is all of that bowling ball, folks.
Repulsive.
Oof. Everybody knows if it's green and it's slime,
You went that
it's
way.
booger time.
Hello, everybody. Hey, folks. Hello, folks. Hello, everybody.
It's like now I can't go a day without flossing. Like if I don't floss that morning, I'm like, people know. They know. I know. It's like
This is dental
it's-
hour.
Hell yeah.
Laugh, love, and I love it.
Build our home, searching every star, every world. And just when all hope seemed lost, message of a new discovery drew us to an unknown planet called Earth.
where he's like,
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't mind a movie coming out and it not matching the book or the series or anything like at all. I'm saying this right to the camera. I enjoyed the live action The Avatar movie.
oh no.
Yeah,
no, we have to
I
shut
said
this down right now. No. You need to just shut Streamlabs off. Unplug your nope.
Too late.
Hello and welcome to Hate, Laugh, Love, the show where we talk about movies.
Yeah, I think it went bad. It's got a knife currently. It's pointing it at me. It says, "Give me your money."
So, folks,
Someone
what does
trained that
wine
monkey
do to you when it goes bad? Hey, welcome back. And let's see what happens now. We got a wild dog that has learned to port around. And we'll see what the other two do. So you guys doing anything else for the rest of the day?
I'm studying. May the 28th, study up.
Okay.
I gotta
May the 28th, study up on you.
Oh, you're more than welcome to, darling.
Wow.
Then let's go to the 29th.
Yep, I succeeded.
Yay.
One success by Cook on the 28th.
Yeah.
So you're at what, 3 successes now?
2.
Oh, 2. 2 out of 20. Not bad.
You're a tenth of the way there.
I am.
But they get easier.
They get easier.
Alright, success means...
We got better.
Yeah, now I have a 5% chance of failing the rolls.
Turn me into a new.
I got better.
How many hours did we get?
10.
10 total.
So 10 times 10. 100.
100 for you. 50 for me.
100 hours.
29th, very first hour, I will have meditated for an hour and then 50.
Okay, we'll get to that. And what are the other two doing today? Same routine, being Sunday?
Routine.
Just meditating, or not, studying today?
Study up.
Okay. So, Vinny. Sit back, relax, clear your mind. You do your hour of meditation. And I assume you usually leave after that hour.
Yeah, to go get food.
Food and stuff. But when you open your eyes, of course, just before you leave your meditative state. So when I say when you open your eyes, I mean when you look around for the last time in Gaia's room, there's somebody else there. Older gentleman. Seems to be standing over the bed. You notice a fine, almost imperceivable white line connecting the two.
Is he pulling or giving?
Give me a pack roll. Or if you can, give me a PCE roll.
I cannot. Sadly. Pack's not the best on this one. I beat it by 154.
Yeah, 150 is what you needed. He is giving.
Okay. Does he seem to notice me?
He's concentrated on Gaia.
Okay. And the laurel?
It's there.
Okay.
It's always there.
I will softly make my presence known. Or rather, softly make my presence known. I will clear my throat softly. See if he reacts to that.
He doesn't, but she looks at you.
I will
Says something.
I will put the laurel on.
Okay. Then she says, need something?
Should I be concerned or assist
With?
this fellow over you?
You can see him.
Yes.
And he looks at you. Not surprised, but taking notice of interest. He is helping me heal. But it is impressive that you've balanced yourself enough to be able to sense him. She thinks for a moment. I don't know if you're ready for all of that knowledge. But in the sense that I am your mother, or the mother of the human race, and by default Nightbane, he is the father.
I will return to my meditative position. Return, unless she has more to say, return the Laurel, of course, to the table.
The only thing else she says is you may call him Helio.
Helio.
Somebody knows Spanish. Or why is Kit Kat smiling so much?
He's helping her heal, and his name is Helio.
Oh, was that what you got out of it? Okay. You didn't catch the reference then. Good.
I actually caught the reference, though.
Oh, you did? Damn. Anyway. More for you to learn later. Do you exit your meditation? Let's see here. You could tell that it was something like PPE, but nothing that you've ever seen before. And you know that the flow was very slow. Nothing like when you've seen Anubis channel PPE. Very slow. Okay. You may go about your day.
How do you spell his name?
Helio. It may not be the right pronunciation of it, but hey. Helio. Anything else from anybody else for the day? Steady. Okay, you may calculate the rest of the day.
What's the next meditation hour you want me to be wary of?
75. And she suggested you split your time, but that is totally up to you.
Yeah. Yeah. Today he will still do 5 and 5, but he might do a little more on the studying side a little bit, because he feels that he might get too far in the meditation aspect and not enough in the studying, and thus not be ready for what information she needs to impart on him. But yeah, I'll let you know what he's
add 1 to your PCE.
I have 1.
That's your first PCE?
That is my first PCE.
Ah. Okay, I take that back. You can add 5.
Oh, perfect. I've got 5.
You've met your first celestial being.
Oh, yeah.
Big moves. Big moves.
That's nothing for Cook. You know, Cook's has seen hundreds of them. He doesn't care.
That's like every day for me.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Except this one's a little bit different from the one Cook met. Finish up the 29th time. Another 100 hours of studying for the other 2.
Yep. Doing the learning good.
Doing the learning good.
100 hours.
10 hours at a times 10 is 100.
Oh, we didn't do 14 hours of studying?
No, you cannot do 14. You can only do 10.
We have too many worshippers who block our day.
For some reason, you're being blocked from getting the concentration needed to get all 14 hours. Don't know if it's from your worshippers. Maybe, maybe not. You're not hearing voices yet, so.
Huh.
Doesn't matter. Yet. Okay.
Well, Cook's whole plan is just to keep up with updates, reports, news on things for probably about a month before approaching people, the Ket and Vinny, about doing another heist for some more footage and ploy stuff. Keep things present, but also focus on what's really important, which is studying.
Cat?
I do want to try and maybe, well, I want to learn the spell calling, if possible. Or is it called calling?
It's called calling, yeah.
Message. So I'm going to, however long, did I already do? I may have already done
Yeah,
it.
don't you already have calling?
I think
Because
you
you've
already
tried to
did.
contact. Yeah, you've tried to contact Vinny.
Oh, that's right! Because I kept on messaging you! And telling you about my day and stuff. That's right. And
Yeah.
then you signed me up for all of those dating sites. That's right. Anyway, so I have that. Second thing, I want to try and research if I can get a leash for my dog that will keep him near me. I feel bad, but I can't have him porting away from me.
Well, you quickly learn there is no physical leash that will do this.
Okay.
When he steps, he just steps.
Maybe, okay. Let me then take some time every day to work with him on training him to stay in my general area, especially within the same realm.
Okay. How much time a day are you going to spend on that?
We'll say 2 hours a day. That
Okay.
seems reasonable. So I'll do 8 hours of studying every day, which stinks, but I'll do that for 2 weeks. Not enough time to get it through the dog's head. You stay with Mom.
No.
No. Okay,
You will
I'll do
need-
for the whole month.
You will. Okay. That will be enough. Training your dog to stay.
Making me miss out on studying hours. Good thing I love you, little thing.
Okay, let's see here. I need to make some rolls because this is possibly a long time.
Yeah, this is pending nothing bad happens. Which I really hope nothing bad happens.
Just because you said that.
No.
How many days would be in a month anyway?
We're going to go with 30.
30.
30 days. We're going to try and get through a 30-day period, but we failed.
Crap.
Let's see how many days you did get through. 18 days.
Ooh, not bad, not bad.
But let's see what this... Okay. After 18 days, you're starting to get a good sized reaction to your videos of you clearing the Atlanta base. Yes, fun.
In 18 days, I would reach 75 hours of meditation.
Okay.
Oh wait,
Figure out-
no, I wouldn't. Sorry, I
In
can't do
18
math.
days?
Wait, 10 hours a
18?
day.
How much you putting towards meditation?
About half of that.
So that's 50 hours. No, that's more than 50 hours. I think you're going to hit 2 levels in 18 days. 18 times 5 is 90 hours.
Yeah.
Plus 90 hours to your
So
meditation.
Plus 90 hours. So yeah, I'll definitely hit 75 before that.
Think you'll hit 100 and 125?
I will hit 144.
So we gotta go over 75, 100, and 125. Wow. Talk about time flies. Okay. We'll backtrack to that in a little bit. Yes. But you all are called to the council chambers on the 18th day to go over status reports. Mainly because, yes, your videos are trending and you're getting lots of followers on your social accounts evenly, but the reason they are calling you is because they are getting reports that NSP headquarters are being emptied.
Going on.
They are vacating buildings.
Finding better places to hide.
Probably.
Great.
Well,
but that's it. They're just giving you an update report.
Do we know where they're going? Do we have any intel on that?
No.
No. Can we try to get that intel?
Go for it. Would be much appreciated.
I meant get teams to go and do that.
No.
No. Oh, well, okay.
Too dangerous.
Probably not even leaving the actual building. We're probably just going through the Nightlands and going somewhere else. So it's probably too late for us to see where they're going anyways.
That's right. I have an idea.
Yeah?
It would behoove you to actually try to get the intel departments on trying to find out whatever they can. Any loose whispers, sometimes people slip. As for us, we are gonna... I think one of us is gonna have to go visit an empty building.
Benny?
Oh,
no,
bugger. So, your dog didn't do it. Your dog's gotta go.
Oh, well, he would be the only other one that could if he runs into Night Lord something. But I've trained
just because my ability to step worked once doesn't necessarily mean it will work a second time.
It's an empty building. We shouldn't need it.
Well, it worked several times for Sparky here.
That was also on the same day.
So this other word called booby trap?
Booby trap. Oh yeah.
Actually,
ready for us.
Never mind. I have another idea.
I don't think we should be going back to any of these buildings.
Don't worry. I've chucked that idea out of my mind. We don't have to. If it's a trap, we can completely avoid it by not even going and not even triggering it. So we're good.
Oh, very nice. I need to continue to train my dog not to go and hurt himself.
Good luck.
It's a little exhausting.
By the way, Kit Kat, we got a message for you.
A message?
I got a message.
We got a request for your presence.
Oh.
At a birthday party down the street.
I would love to come to your little girl's birthday party. What's the message?
Request for your presence.
Oh, where?
Antarctica.
Ah, yes. Right.
I don't think it's a birthday party.
Well, time to slip on those leather boots again. Alright. Well, I think I need to go make an appearance.
Do you need company? Queenie?
I don't think so.
Right.
But does it say anything other than that? Just come here. Come here.
It's actually request your presence.
Alright. Well, if I don't come back within an hour, come and find me.
Vinny, you want to come? Just to make sure Cat-Cat's safe. You're the one who's got that ability. What if the aliens could do it? If they can. it's the only way
She's
we'll
their
come back.
queen?
Yeah, but have you ever... You know what the word usurp means, right?
You think they would replace me?
To a much more quiet location.
And he's gone. Alright, well, I'll go with you, but if we die, it's your fault.
My fault? I'm the one that got requested. I didn't ask you to come.
Alright, then I won't go with you. I'm just gonna stop walking
An
around.
hour. An hour.
An hour
Come
of time.
find me in an hour.
I'll be sure to forget.
Don't forget whose house you're living in.
Fair point. I'll remember.
Alright. I will.
And that works in both realms, folks. No.
It's true.
I will port to Antarctica.
Okay. You port into the Queen's Chamber in Antarctica?
Very. Try to look as regal and imposing as possible, and very in charge.
Roll me a die 20.
Alright. That's a 4.
So, you pulled it off. You look regal and in charge until your jackal lifts his leg and pisses on one of the soldiers.
Oh no! That's right. Just use them as the party. Totally normal. Keep walking. Keep it together. Keep it together.
The Queen is there.
Yep.
And another alien who looks to be a queen.
Oh no! I would have put, the guardian angel on my dog.
Seeing as how you don't need to cancel it, we can just say it's there until for some reason you both get hurt enough.
Alright. Why are you
the queen, you
shedding?
know,
Mm-hmm.
does what I guess you would consider to be as much as she can do a courtesy.
Alright.
The other
And
does not.
Like, nod. A little bit. Like, in acknowledgement. What is your request?
You have been challenged.
I've been challenged
This
by...
other queen, we did not know, but did survive the attack and has been recuperating. And when she came here to challenge me for Queen Mother, I told her we already had one. And she will not follow a human.
Alright. Well, I'm not human.
We've tried explaining this, but she wishes to challenge you.
Do I know how powerful these guys are?
You know that some Nightbane called Maximus killed one in one shot.
Well, I know that was lucky.
Do you?
I don't know if I've even heard that report. Okay, so but you did tell me. I have heard of that. that he killed her in one shot.
Yes.
Okay. What are the rules for challenging?
Roll me a percentage. Straight percentage, not your percentage. Rules. What did the siren say? Survive?
22.
And roll it again. If this...
I always forget. It's a 90 and a 0.
9.
Huh.
Unbelievable. Anyway. This is going to be fun. But before you can finish that sentence, the other queen attacks.
Shield. Do I have shield?
And
Oh gosh.
your dog reacted
No.
before you did.
Oh.
And attacked her back.
No. You stay.
Roll to strike, please, for your dog.
Is that just a D20?
D20.
Okay.
Just tell me what you roll. I can do the mods.
19. Tell me you didn't kill her.
I don't know. I have to roll damage.
That'd be awkward. My dog is now the queen.
You wanted to play it that way?
But I guess he's my servant, so hopefully that counts as me.
So, this is gonna be. There are a lot of aliens in here, by the way. None of them are acting hostile, but yeah, a lot wanted to witness this. And let's see here. Yeah, definitely, she hits. Let's see. Oh, 3d20. Whoa! What rolls? Let's see here.
Oh my god.
16 plus
think you're gonna need a new
17 plus
No.
15
They're gonna have to kill me first.
is 48. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. So, he did not kill her.
Alright.
He did beat her flawless armor.
Very nice.
Since
Good
she has
job, Rufus.
Flawless armor of 18 and you rolled a 19. She went to attack you, but he reacted first and tore off the limb that she was swiping at you cleanly.
Dang.
Didn't look like he struggled much with it.
Try to look as calm as possible, like that was supposed to happen.
He got bathed in acid doing this.
Oh, baby.
Which rolled off him.
Oh, that's nice.
Like it was water.
So I, as a player, was worried. Vinny was not worried. I think Vinny was correct.
This did not go through the Guardian. The damage of the acid did not go through to you. It naturally just rolled off of him.
What?
Yeah. Good luck. You got some mysterious things happening with this puppy of yours.
What's going on with my dog? I mean, I'm happy, but oof. Okay.
So, that is what has happened so far. That queen is looking at your dog. Like, what just happened? How would you like to react?
I guess it's my turn to strike now. He struck. It's my turn. I'm gonna hit her. I think it's a challenge, so I have to seem dominant. I did not want him to do the first strike, but oh well. Let me get out my dark whip. I don't know if they want me to kill her. I feel like I probably do need to kill her.
I would say most challenges like this would be to the death.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
But she has stopped.
She stopped. Okay. Well, maybe I'll try to talk to her. Is this okay? Can we continue the challenge like this?
You think that there's some conversations going on, but it's all mental, so you can't, of course, hear it because they're not including you.
Are we like down boy? Try to like calm him a little bit and ask for a translator. But I'll try to like control my dog and see that I'm like trying to not let him attack anybody. I'm not getting a translator, am I?
No. Translator for what? They're just not including you.
Oh,
they're just not including you in this conversation. Okay, roll me a percentage of dice. Your percentage of dice. I know the number you have to beat. You're not going to beat it, so
24.
Unless, of course, you roll the exact same thing I rolled. I didn't think you were going to be a 24. Yeah, that's nice. This is a strange day, folks. And I haven't even got back to Vinny yet. And it's going to get weirder.
It's never normal. Every game, I'm on the edge of my fucking seat. Just want to like a normal shopping episode game or like a just studying. No, can never go that way.
The queen you know, and this is going to be interesting. The queen you know looks at you, bows, and says, she requests to strike your dog.
She requests to strike my dog?
Yes.
Can I assume that this is part of the challenge and not just because of curiosity?
You have no clue at this moment what is going on.
I'll allow it. You can certainly try.
Do you tell him to allow it?
To actually like that's a mean request to ask him if I could ask him to allow her to hit him?
Yeah.
Come on, Mama, let me fight back.
No, that's dumb. I feel like that has to be a part of the challenge. If you can get a hit on him, you win. If not, too bad. Can I let her hit you? It's not gonna hurt. It'll just hurt Mom.
He sits down.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh, look. A natural 20.
No! Ooh.
Natural 20. So let's see here. This is an awful lot of dice. Let me collect some dice here.
No, this is going to hurt.
And I'm going to have to just do multiples of those because that's just impossible to have that many dice. Wow, that's some bad rolls.
That's just the same one.
Same one. 11, 19, 5, 4, 4, 10. That, and then this is much better, much better. 21. 21 times 4.
I'm gonna hit my dog.
84. So 13. Well, I'll be. So, with her other hand, without pulling anything, she claws your dog.
Okay.
A massive blow.
Okay.
He doesn't budge. He shows no physical signs of damage because it went to you.
Mm-hmm.
You take 2 points of GDC.
Cool. Damn.
This is a combination of claws and blood.
Ow. I'm gonna just... Mm-hmm.
Which you don't get to show it either.
I don't get what.
You don't show damage either. Because this is on your god skin.
So I'll just sit there.
So
Stand there. Are you satisfied?
your dog kind of scratches his ear. And she falls
yield?
over.
Oh. What does that mean?
She looks dead.
Oh, what? Did she faint? I
No.
look at the other, not queen, the other alien, whatever.
The other queen.
Other queen.
The queen you know. Not this.
I'll ask her, does this mean I win?
We've heard rumors in the human world that you are a god as well.
Yes, this is true.
If your pet is this strong, there will be no further challenges from us. She is dead. She stopped her heart.
She stopped her heart.
The challenge is to the death.
Wow. What an honor. I don't understand. But very good. Do you require anything else of me?
No.
Very good. I will. Can I ask for like a report of what's been going on?
Yeah.
At the place, somebody can give me the down low
The queen can.
numbers, like how many people they have now, what they've been up to, all that jazz.
Well, they've been. I mean, the only way they can increase their numbers, of course, is through reproduction. Breeding, sacs, eggs, and that's a slow process.
Yeah.
Because they have to be careful. They can't just go hog wild collecting people.
Mm-hmm. Hey, there's a bunch of NSB bodies in the building. We'll make sure to send some NSB your way.
Your dog steps away.
Come back here. Come back now.
You feel some damage that isn't hurting you? You feel some more damage that isn't hurting you?
Come back.
And he comes back. And he's dragging an NSP agent. Yeah. And drags her over to the queen.
Here is for the cause. Let it be known that Kakit gives and takes away.
I just don't know what to do anymore.
Anyway, continue the good work.
And you find out that they did find the surviving queen after the battle. And they were about as hurt as this queen was as far as count goes, but they just doubled in size because you just took out that queen and they inherited all the workers and everybody from that hive. So you've got about 400 warriors and 400 workers now.
Good. Awesome. I expect you to keep doing this good work. Goodbye. Report back. Trying to be as dominating as possible.
Well, I don't think you can get any more dominating at the moment.
Okay.
Your pet kills people. Queens and everything. Good rolls. Anyway. Okay, that's taken care of. Here, and I thought I was going to get you to fight a queen. Yeah, anyway.
I should have left my dog.
But maybe you should start asking some questions.
Mm-hmm. To who?
I don't know.
Oh my god. Benny!
I didn't do anything. What are you talking about?
Benny!
Okay. Just for math purposes, the rest of your 30 days will go without incident, except for you, Vinny. So you can calculate out the rest of your hours and your attempts on your spells levels. Anything like that. Vinny, let's do these 18 days. Well, overall, you can add 1, 1, 2, 5, 1, 1. You can add another 5 to your PCE. And that's what you get for right now. depending upon how you handle some other things. At 75. When you hit 75 hours of meditation, when you're in with Gaia, this time, the other individual, you notice now he's always there. And you can almost guess that he's probably always been there. You just never could perceive him. He seems to be coming out in a meditative trance state that you're in. It seems to be becoming more visible, if that could be put, even though it's not the same senses. You're becoming more aware of him. Usually nothing else is said while you're there. When you hit 75 hours of meditation, Gaia again will gesture towards you.
I put the laurel on.
Put the laurel on. She goes, you seem to be progressing well in your meditation. Faster than I had expected.
Am I too fast?
Nothing is accelerating you. So you're taking this as you can. At least for now. Have you decided on a form?
On that note, I actually had one question. When you say form, this is a complete reworking of what I currently look like.
Yes, and more.
And more. The more is to be expected. You want it to be more aligned in with nature. Does it have to be try to think of how to word this question properly. Is there any guidance you can give me on the form you prefer?
No, this must be your choice.
Must be my choice.
And it doesn't have to be nature. It just must be your choice. It is still hard to explain. But I've said before, you can no longer be Nightbane.
I am much closer to finding a form that best suits what I will become. But I have not yet solidified that form.
Very well. That is all she says. When you leave your meditation that day, the first time you step, it's different. Before, you were visualizing in your head the place you wanted to be and stepping. Now it's like you can see it before you step. What's actually happening there? As if you were just looking next to you. like your perceptions now have gone across dimensions as well. You can hear what's going on, but it's only before you step. You can't hold it and just not step. But you have an awareness of all your perceptions of where you're going to step now.
I'm going to attempt to step to next to Ket.
You can. Well, I take that back. Do you know where she is? You can't find people. You can just see what's at the place you're going.
That was more or less what I was thinking.
Yeah, that's what I realized. I was like, no, you can't find people.
Yeah, so if I don't know exactly where she is when I think whether or not I can step to Ket, then
no, she's not a place.
Yeah, perfect. That answers that question.
But if, like, you step to the cafeteria, you can actually, just before you step, see who's there, what's going on, and more importantly, you know how to step to a safe spot. That was 75.
Yes.
At 100. Jeez. At 100. Again, she gestures towards you. And she says, time for some more knowledge. When the universe was created, beings eventually became sentient in the universe. Through various means. But never, still hard to explain, but not through an evolutionary process. Just the time was right. Circumstances were right, and it became self-aware. These are the first Celestials. For the longest time, they were the only life in the universe. And then they decided to create other life. This is where the lower species came from. It is very rare for any of the lower species to become a celestial being. Very rare. Maybe in the lifetime of the universe has happened maybe a dozen times. And this is by being, not by race. By being. Only 12 beings have evolved to be celestial. If successful, you'll be 13. And that is all she says. At the moment.
Vinny soaks that information up.
When you leave, your perception has expanded more. You can now feel or know where the sunlight is on Earth. And what the weather is anywhere on Earth. You can feel it. The flows, the water.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yes. It's a little overwhelming at first, but it takes some time. After meditation, you learn to not be overwhelmed by it. It's there on your call. That was 100. And now that I look at my table, there is no 125. There's only 150, but you'll definitely hit it within the next 12 days.
Yes.
So figure out where you're going to be in the last 12 days, and we'll figure out. What else you get? What's up?
After that meeting with the generals, I would have gone to the PR crew, told them to find a generic empty building that's been recently emptied. Doesn't have to be an NSP one. And just film the building empty and start doing some PR presses of, now you're on the run, now you're hiding from us, now you are fleeing. We will still find you. The whole Liam Neeson speech of, we will find you when we will kill you.
Okay. Give me a percentage roll.
72.
It takes them a couple of tries. You're not happy with the first couple of tries that they do.
Yeah, we got some
But
time.
eventually they get something worked out.
Cool.
By the end of the month.
Playing the long game. Yay!
K-Cat, is there anything else that you were doing during those last 12 days besides study?
Study, training my dog. I do some research on nature.
That's kind of a broad range.
I know.
Anything in particular?
Specifically, Gaia.
Okay.
Like, that's a good start, maybe?
Okay. Myths and legends of Gaia, or Gaia as Earth?
Gaia as...
You know, as in the ecology of Earth, or...
Gaia and her effect on nature.
So what I'm going for is, are you trying to study Earth, subname Gaia, or as an entity called Gaia?
As an entity.
Okay. Myths and legends of entity Gaia. Okay. Which, of course, you know are not myths and legends, but anyway. To the outside world, that's all they are. Have you guys, Cook and Kit Kat, figured out the rest of your skills? Or your magic time?
Yep.
I think so, yeah.
Any more successes?
I can't fail anymore.
You can't fail anymore?
It's a roll minus 200. My pack is 325.
Okay.
So I'm basically just rolling for zeros to see if I get a PCE.
Yeah, pretty much.
So I'm at 8 successes now.
Oh boy. I gotta get ready for this now.
12 more and I'll be there.
Yeah.
I'll also be at 385 in pack.
How are you doing, K-Cat? Getting any successes yet?
No, I didn't.
Anything above a 1 yet?
Oh yeah,
On
I
your-
finally.
Okay. On your skill
Yeah,
gains?
I finally rolled up a couple 4s,
Oh, good.
but it's mostly 1s.
Okay. You ready, Vinny?
Yes, I got to a total by the end of all the days to a total of 204 hours meditated.
Okay, awesome. That will be 150 and 200 then. Both of those will give you another 5 PCE.
Total or each?
Each.
Each.
So what's up at your PCE at?
20. I'm finally above Cook.
Nice.
Okay. At 150. She gestures towards you again. Time for more knowledge. The first Celestials were what you call stars. They became sentient themselves. Helio is what you call the sun. There have been other Celestials created, not through evolution, but just becoming sentient somehow. They are not considered the first ones. They are still Celestials to various means, such as myself, planets becoming sentient. Sometimes celestial objects becoming sentient. Hard to explain. There are thousands of celestial beings in the universe beyond the first ones. There are probably only 10,000 first ones left. For a very long time, billions of years, no other stars have become sentient. We do not know why. The lower celestials some of them are what you would interpret as being born from worship. These were the first gods. All gods are celestials. Not all celestials are gods. The difference is worship. Anubis broke that. Always been amongst goddom the unwritten rule that they can be challenged, and if they fail the challenge, their spot can be taken. Anubis won his first goddom without being a celestial. It has also been the practice that if a lower god challenges a higher level god and wins, that the defeated may take the lower level's position if left alive. Or if not, the spot opens up. Anubis broke that and is held onto every goddom he's taken. To date, he has defeated 15 gods. He is now considered a celestial through evolution of his own power, but his ability to manipulate magic is something that has never been seen before, and is why he's breaking the rules. He's already, from birth, so to say, been breaking the balance of the universe. And that is why we are worried that he might actually win against the dark. If he can break so many rules or the way things have been going for so long, he might be able to do this as well. We do not know. But he is definitely an unbalance in the universe. That doesn't mean evil. It just means unbalanced. There is hard to define good and evil in the universe. Everything has a place and a position in the balance, and he does not. And that's all she says.
That one leaves Vinny thinking very hard. And 200.
Oh, you're a glutton for punishment. Anyway.
And he's learning so much.
Yeah. To start with at 200, I need a percentage roll.
Just raw percentage?
Yep.
Not 4?
Of course. Of course you would. It just Why not? You only had a 5% chance anyhow.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Okay. First off, add 10 to your PCE.
Oh.
Second, you're with Gaia. Same routine. She gestures at you. You put the laurel on, and it disappears. You no longer need that.
I don't even skip a beat.
That's good. I'm going to leave this one pretty much to your imagination. And you tell me if you survive. Helio turns to you and touches your forehead. You see his life. Dark to current. Process 10 billion years for me. Or how old our sun is. The formation of the planets. Formation of the asteroids. Every comet that's ever come through. Every star that's come in and gone out in the sky that he saw. The shift of the universe and the patterns in the sky. Creation of the human race. Via Gaia's genetic manipulation and his solar radiation and PPE. The asteroid that killed the dinosaurs. Good luck with that.
I rolled just to see whether or not I could this kind of information. My intelligence is 41. My IQ, that is. I rolled a 1.
Okay, you processed it.
Vinny does not die today. But he ain't coming back from that one normal.
You also get a D6 to all your stats.
Ooh.
Not PPE.
Not PPE.
Oh, We're just barely scratching the surface. Hope you don't
so
like
IQ
gods.
through PB, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. $68. Impressive.
Almost
There
a good number.
I was hoping that time for that one, but I guess your insanity gets to go even farther. For with that knowledge also comes the life of Anubis as seen from Earth. Anytime he wasn't on Earth, you don't see it.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh my. How much of Anubis do I know? Everything except for what's not on Earth.
Everything he ever did, except for what was not on Earth. You see his bird, of course, in ancient Egypt. He immediately being mistaken for Anubis.
That's cool.
He was not the original. You see Aphrodite coming to Earth and seducing him.
Giggity.
You see him eventually breaking from the seduction through his studies of magic, becoming mentally powerful enough to not be seduced by Aphrodite, which pissed her off to no end.
Why would you want to do that?
Free will.
Why would you want to be free?
Free will. She doesn't have this thing about free will. I don't know what it is. Things are her way or no way.
Just her way or the highway.
You see him disappear for a while. A couple thousand years. Coming back. A god in stature. Not a celestial being.
Which is...
But just through sheer magic. Over the time you see him, from there he comes and goes. You see him starting to collect his armor. Pieces of his armor that he has now today. He doesn't always have it. He's never found a piece on Earth. So you don't know where it's coming from. You do understand now that the armor is celestial in nature. Made by a celestial. You don't know who. And he didn't get it all at once. He collected it over hundreds and hundreds of years. At some point, you do see he registers as celestial. But you think it's because of the armor. Not because of what he did. He just collected so much of it that it's the only way he could be classified.
So he didn't even become a celestial through any normal means.
No, he broke the rules. When she said he broke the rules, he really broke the rules. You I'm trying to remember if any of my god fights were on Earth. I think the only god he defeated on Earth was the original Anubis. And he flat out killed him. He didn't have to. I gotta bring up my sheet of Anubis now. What else?
We really wanted to actually become him.
You don't know this stuff.
I don't. It was very fascinating.
In all total, just from what you can tell as you see him, even though you don't see all of the fights, you can tell he's gone through 15 gods. He has retained 15 titles of goddom.
So it's not 15 spots lower than his own. It's 15 spots including his own.
And yes, all the way through the ranks. He has 15 spots he's holding, preventing others. That's a rule he can't break. There's only so many spots. He can't create or destroy spots, so he has to hold the titles. You can see... Okay, now I got my list. You can see 5 god battles on Earth. First one being Anubis. The second one being Yama.
How do you spell that?
Yama.
Yama. Did that
Third.
guy spit a lot?
I don't think so. Third one being Heka. Heka. I don't know how you're going to become the same person. Fourth one being Odin.
Bastard.
Fifth one being Shiva.
Double bastard.
All deaths. You don't see anything that would say, besides him killing the gods in his battles, which are not unheard of. You don't see anything represented in his life that says he's malicious or evil or goes out of his way to mistreat anybody. But he's breaking rules that were established well before him. But you don't know the reasons behind that. You just see it as a video, you know. You don't get the understanding of why. And I think that's enough mind-bending stuff for now. You're at 30 now? PCE?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Definitely not the same Vinny he was a month ago.
And it's up to you how you wish to interpret all that into your being. And how much you wish to relay to your other two gods.
Vinny has continued through this month to be as vague as possible as to the truth of what he is really going for, simply because he doesn't want people being too nosy about it. But if any of the party member does end up pressing him, he does speak, like Keket had earlier. Other than that, he becomes more and more aloof.
Well, it's been 30 days, guys.
Do I notice this? That you're retracting more and more?
I would think it's obvious.
Yeah, I mean, I stopped showing up at the I stopped walking, essentially, to go to places, and I don't appear at the entrances anymore. I appear directly in a seat, essentially, when going to get food. I eat, and then I just disappear.
I'm gonna go to your
everywhere.
To your hut when I know you're gonna be there, real quick.
Okay.
I'm opening the door. I'm opening the door. Vinny? Hey there, honey.
Cat?
What you doing?
I was just preparing to end the day.
Yeah. So does that mean you're not busy?
No.
You've been holed up for a while. Haven't been seeing you too much.
A lot to process at the moment.
Been sitting a lot.
Are you asking me to dance?
Yes! Oh my god, please! Come on. I'll grab you, and then I'll port us both to my dance studio. Like, okay, you have been holed up for way too long, and I am bored as fuck. So let's dance. I'll turn on the music.
5 seconds in.
Alright, we're gonna dance!
Pounding of a broomstick on the ceiling. Turn it down up there!
Why are you in my pyramid, Cook?
I don't have one of my own.
Oh my gosh. Fine.
You do, but...
Do?
Right.
Oh, well, he never bothered to check.
Do. There are 3 pyramids there.
Nah.
Each with great statues of you in front of them.
Yay.
No one will find me here.
Yeah.
You know,
He's never even been in this.
How good are you at dancing? Do we need to like a refresher? You know, salsa? What do you got?
I used to swing dance pretty much every weekend.
Oh wow. I mostly belly danced in my dancing time, so you might need to show me how to do that.
Well, yeah, let's go through the basics, and then Vinny will bring Keket through the basics. And just so everyone knows, he is using this as a means to temporarily distract himself so that he can reset his thought process. So that next time he...
distractions.
No, we have to dance!
Perception rolls.
Perception! Let us dance, dang it. 18.
No, I have to put this mental image in your brain so it will scar you and have nightmares for the rest of your life.
Oh no. 27.
Rufus has learned a new trick.
Come
24.
on. You are dangerous, Vinny. I'm not allowing my dog around you anymore.
This is not from Vinny.
No.
I don't think any of them have been Vinny's fault, in truth.
And the first one he learned from you.
There you go.
How to step. He learned how to step from you.
That makes sense. I mean,
Now he's learned a trick that Vinny doesn't even know how to do.
boom.
Oh no.
He's learned how to half step. Well, you know what part dogs like to lick.
Oh!
Well, now he can do this by half stepping behind himself. Good luck getting that picture out of your minds.
Rufus! Stop! Oh my goodness. At least he's still on the same plane. But
Yeah,
you need to do
sure.
that in public. Okay. Anyway, I'll deal with that later. You were saying. I really need help with my dog. Do you know anybody that can help me? Do you know
Dogs are
anything about
animals.
this?
Just you gotta treat them like they know more than what you think they would know, but still teach them like you're teaching a younger child. Now, of course, Rufus is not a normal dog,
Apparently not.
so I just treat him like he's another individual that is really, 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 really good friends with you.
It took me a month to make sure that he wouldn't leave this plane.
Oh, yeah.
A month.
Vinny, I need a percentage roll, please.
Percentage. 19. I nearly said 16, but that's 9, not a 6.
It doesn't matter. You rolled under your PCE.
Oh, nice. I did.
Rufus is a celestial being.
Yeah, halfway through saying what I was saying, I stopped talking.
Vinny? You alright?
Keket, you cannot control Rufus. You can only ask him to be in control of himself.
What?
You need to get to know your dog a little bit better.
I mean, I've spent like the whole month like trying to teach him to stay, and he seemed to be picking up on it pretty well.
He's smart.
Okay.
He's a celestial.
What does that mean?
He's more than we are at the moment. Let's put it in broader terms. You can be a... Hold on, let me make sure I actually say this correctly.
Just cook around. Just
He's
cook.
below us.
I'm below. Angry at the music.
Like an old cranky man that he is.
You know how pyramids are built, right? Have you seen the blocks size of sandstone?
Oh, they're huge.
If you think pounding a broom on the ceiling's gonna do anything, good luck to you.
I cast calling.
Yeah.
Let's put it this way, Ket.
Mm-hmm.
In all but one cases, all gods are celestials, but not all celestials are gods. So in order to be a god, you first have to be a celestial, of which Rufus already is.
Why am I protecting him then? Why is he my dog? That's so weird.
Ask Anubis. And I don't think you particularly have to be protecting him. I mean, it probably helps.
I mean, I'm happy to because he's. I need to sort this out. Let's dance and forget about this for a second.
Let's dance.
So
and
my
swing dance.
My dance skill. I mean, it's just a dance skill, so I guess I could probably pick up on most dances.
You actually
Rufus
have a dance
has
skill.
added a new meaning to chasing your tail.
He now runs in a straight line around the whole world.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So what do I need to roll for this?
You actually have a dance?
Yeah, I took proficiency in dance.
That's hilarious.
Oh.
Definitely never became proficient in dance.
So roll percentages.
Whatever. My percentage?
Yes. I want to see you roll a 99.
Oh no. 45?
I think that's under your dance.
Yeah, I
Got a long shot.
Look,
Okay.
I'm gonna suck tomorrow. Whatever happens tomorrow, I'm gonna suck because I'm doing really good tonight. Not one.
Oh my gosh.
You both are flawless. Minnie actually just a little bit better.
Wow, you're really good.
Yeah.
So you know what you're talking about with swing dancing.
Yeah.
Doing it every week religiously, I can tell. Your form is just perfect.
Been out of practice for about a year now, but
All right. Do you want to try some belly dancing?
sure, why not?
I will. I'll show him some moves.
Trying to make my belly actually dance. No, I'm not showing the camera.
Oh, come on, please.
You first.
Not my belly.
Yeah, see.
Ladies first. No, thank you.
Yeah.
Yes. So.
Cook want to try?
Yeah.
Cook's like,
Come on. I'll cast calling. Cook, get up here now. It's an emergency.
I am immediately porting to anywhere. The farthest location, darkest forest I was in
no.
Colorado.
You don't believe
Just
me?
going out there, leaving, going, hell no.
This is where the story of the boy who cried wolf comes into play. Next time.
do you remember
Cook
Maxie,
will-
guys?
Yeah.
Darkest forest, middle of
Yeah.
Colorado.
Yeah.
Remember how much he hated Cook?
He's dead.
Just kidding. I'm pretty sure Maxie's actually dead, so.
Oh no.
I'm not dead yet. I can dance and I can sing. Yeah, no, I'm
And come up here and dance.
I'm actually porting
sing.
out and leaving immediately as soon as she sends that.
Wow. I say it's an emergency and you GTFO.
Uh-huh.
I see how you are.
Because I don't believe you.
That's even worse.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Cook, where are you?
Hold on. There's a range to calling.
There is
Oh.
range, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It's 2 miles, I think. Where'd he go?
2 miles per level. Yeah, way outside of your range.
Well, apparently
Well.
he's not coming.
2, 5. Yeah, it's interdimensional. Way outside of your range.
I'll try to teach Rufus how to dance.
Okay.
Come on. Do you want to dance?
Oh, why not, people? Oh, sure. Well, let's see. It's only a 32, so not the best, but good enough to tape it and put it on TikTok.
Aww, you're the best. What's going on with you?
Oh no, now Rufus has an AOW score.
Uh-oh.
No.
Wait, does he?
No.
Oh no.
No, he's
Oh
just
no.
a celestial.
Oh no. Can we add
No one has called him a god, or he's not done godly things yet, besides beating up an alien queen that no one knows. So.
Except for Kit and the aliens.
Yes.
But his dancing is just so godly.
No. That would have been the odd one.
Yes, King!
This is just as good as a dog can get.
This is more a case of, oh wow, that's a really cool, cute dog. Wow, he's good.
It's good.
He's
grade
good
is
for
that?
5 minutes of fame, but that's about
What a
it.
good boy. I feel weird calling you.
Hey, have you checked out this video of this dancing jackal? 3 days later, hey guys, I saw a video of a dancing jackal. Yeah, that's old news. Come on, we've all seen it.
But it's a jack.
Has anyone seen this video of a hyena with clown makeup on?
Oh, that's interesting.
Why does he look so humanoid? I think they're called Nightbane.
Those things aren't real.
They totally are. Have you seen the videos? They're
No, those
everywhere,
are
man.
gods.
No, yeah, I totally worship the one that looks like a cat.
No way, the naked ball rat all the way.
I
Who's the one getting
personally
shot at?
worship Anubis because I knew he was a god before.
What? You're such a hipster.
Oh yeah, well,
Yeah,
Anubis
like
can go.
I've been worshiping Anubis before it was cool to worship Anubis.
Like, if Anubis was gonna pay attention to me, that would be like, you know.
Lies and lies. So, anyway, folks, we're going to end this here.
As we digress and stop playing high schoolers.
Yeah, exactly. Time to end. And over.
Jackie
We're
isn't
just
going with me
dancing
to
and
prom.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna pray to Anubis about it.
I'm gonna cry.
Good stuff. Good episode.
But thank you for joining us. If you want to see where this crazy group goes next, join us again next Saturday. And at 4 p.m. and see what they teach the dog to do next. Or what the dog learns on his own next.
Ruben!
Or whether or not he becomes a god.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
I mean, we're all gods as well too.
Next, going down the hallway, you'll see a head, followed by one leg, then another, then a tail, then another leg. No.
Hey, you want a piece of me? How about many pieces?
That
Should have
dog
named
is
him
walking
Reese's.
everywhere at the same time.
Named him Reese's, he could have been Reese's Pieces.
Rufus Pieces.
Reese's and Pieces.
But don't forget to join us tomorrow for Tales of Andrea at 3 p.m. Mountain, and Tuesday night at 6:30 for Into the Nightmare tour. The group just keeps getting crazier and crazier. We'll see what we do in each of those. But thank you for joining us. Bye.
year may have closed for now. We hope peace follow you out. May you return for more giggles and shouts.